Okay. Silly thing coming. There. Oh, hi, Phil. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. And hi, Young. Hope you've been well also. Well, also. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. And how have you been? Yeah, I just literally got on. I spent a little bit again on Skyrim today. I sorted out the 3 followers at the college and moved them into the Archmage's quarters. Fixed up their gear and got that out of the way. Bought all of the spell books. Got that a little bit done. I see your left side has changed, so had to go. Push buttons. So what have you guys been up to? I'm doing the pillar system on this. If you remember, we left off last time. I actually didn't have time to do any more on this today. I finished a few things we had to do on Skyrim. Oh, hi Terry. I've eaten all of my vegetables. Cool. That's good. That's 4.4 updated. Oh, nice. You got it updated and it's running again. Oh, that's good, runner. Hi, Terry. Just trying to stay warm. Yeah, it's okay here. I don't even have any heating on and I'm more than warm enough. Britain must be getting it bad, the UK, Terry. I was looking through, I think it was BBC. I don't usually watch TV, especially, let's say, the live channels. I've seen a pretty disturbing program. Apparently in the UK, they're actually, they have up and running these so-called warm banks. They're like public places where people can go to keep warm. And I said to myself, I've never even heard of such a thing in Western Europe. That must be a first. Is it really that bad? Or is it just the media doing its bit? I was really surprised. Is it really that bad? Hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, they're called warm banks. But basically, it's like, just a large space. There's a kitchen to make coffee, some chairs, a place to play games. People can come in and warm up. And I said to myself, okay, if the heating issue is that big a thing, you know, you can't sleep there. So you're going to have to go home to your cold house. They've been converting cricket grounds and that, and there's during the day. It's all over Australian media as well. The Australian media have picked up on it a lot. Yeah. Never seen it in the UK, never even heard of it before. I did say that the weather there for the last 2 decades has been crazy. But it doesn't even get close to being that cold. Granted, the last time, let's say November, I was in the UK would have been probably maybe 9 years ago. But I could not believe how cold it was. It was unbelievably cold. The world is definitely changing. Really, yeah, in the mountains. And get snowed in, yeah, for emergencies. Yeah. Oh, hi Blue Phoenix. How are you? Apparently, this is a problem, well, the program was saying, because of the massive rise, double now, let's say, energy bills. And the way the system is, some people have to choose between food and heating, or ration both. And on the same breath, they'll tell you about the massive profits the corporations are making. Unbelievable. Mm. The new format, yeah. Same from me, Roadrunner. Now, the way it works, it's only the top 4 or 5 for the most viewers. Now you'll have to go into a different web browser, and you'll have to bring up your online Twitch account to see everyone you're following that's live. I have to do it when I raid. It's there's a few things that Twitch has caught, let's say, and that's one of them. Hmm. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's the energy prices, food prices, you name it. You know, you name it. Yeah, here it's getting warmer, young, but it's definitely not getting drier. But it's getting warmer over the past 3 decades. Yeah, so much so, um, like right now, I've got 2 fans on. You know what I mean? And we're literally, I'm less than probably 400 miles from where Terry is. Maybe 5 tops. Maybe, well, let's say 5 tops. But my country and the UK, um, the closest distance would be 17, 20 miles, from shore to shore. And I see such a temperature difference in, you know, relatively a very small area. Oh, sleet and pretty dangerous conditions. Hmm. You and me both, Terry. You and me both. Less than an inch. Ah, no snow here. I don't think we'll get snow. I don't think we'll get snow. Like even here on Christmas Day, I have all my windows open. You know, trying to cool down. Well, I'm naturally kind of warm. You know, even in temperatures maybe that people would consider to be a little bit on the chilly side. Oh, hi Kai. How are you? I hope you've been well. But I was kind of shocked, Terry, when I seen that program, and that was on BBC. It was on Sky News, and it was for the last few days all over Australian media as well. I felt like I was in a twilight zone. So that's what we're doing, guys. We're getting these ones in. Hey. Oh yeah, we're moving up with the second one. We're just doing a pillaring system. And these smaller ones are probably the best way to do it. So I need this as a kind of brace. And we can get these ones in. I know it can be a bit iffy doing them, but and there's just a few of these. And it will look something unlike this side. Where we'll get that pillared system. Well, that's basically our stairway going up. And I think it's looking relatively lower friendly, I suppose. 23 Follow 4 is going to get an update. I never heard that one, Roadrunner. Where it is, many mods are no longer going to work. Yeah. I don't know where it's going with this, Roadrunner, do you? Because, you know, the updates, last time was more, let's say, geared to the Creation Club here. And, like, let's say Skyrim. Do you think they're trying to push out, let's say, kind of discreetly, the third-party mods, so they'll get more custom for their own stuff? The updates, I don't mind, but are not doing anything specific. They're not fixing the game, or all they're doing is stuff for Creation Club. Oh, for the 4K stuff. So that's what we're up to. One sec, get these in quickly. And the new Xbox, yeah. Well, oh, I see. So for maybe a little bit better on the graphics for the newer consoles, it's going to be a big hit, let's say, to people on the older ones. I wonder what they're really playing at Roadrunner. It's not like that company to spend money unless they're going to get a ton back in. Now, if they're trying to revive the game and fix it, and fix the bugs, I'm all for it, you know. But if there's an angle to this, there's usually an angle, isn't there? Yeah, I found through life experience, Roadrunner, the most expensive things are free. But maybe I'm just an old cynic. From the winter blues. It is the time of year, all right, Jerry. I've been around too long to go for that free thing. The only thing that's free is dying. And sometimes that's not even free. Oh nice, I've all my Christmas decorations up to bring a little bit of holiday joy. Ah, that's good. Kick it off a bit early. Oh, that's nice, young. It's free to play. Now, we'll start getting these ones in. And the stairway is already done. But this would be the last of the center section. And I think it really blends. Another corner pieces are meant for corners, but we can actually make a decent pillar from those. And it should kind of blend because we've done a lot of windows on the... Ah, come on, Croc. There. Just a little slow getting the pillars in, but... just needs a little patience. There. And there's not many on this side, I think. Oh, it's just what we need to bring in a little more structural design. Come on. My God, it's warm. One moment. Oh. I think I might get some kind of air conditioning. Stupid humidity. I do have some... oh, and tinsel. Nice, the old school stuff. I have been sleeping all this time, so glad I could catch your stream today. And it's nice to see you here, Roadrunner. But if you're getting some good rest, oh yeah, it's totally worth it. You should never pass up when you can get some rest. I won't even consider using all of these, although it could be easily done across the bottom because it looks way off. But here, let's say on this area, you know, looks pretty decent. But as a main supporting column beneath, yeah, it just looks off. I think we'll start to generate a room shortly. We'll try and get one section decorated, excuse me, and done if we can. I'm gonna have spiky tinsel in my bedroom soon. Nice. Since the time change, my schedule is so messed up. Yeah, we had the hour time change as well. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Why does it? Okay. There. Adding a little patience won't solve. How many more do we need? Oh, 2 more, I think. I think it's just 2 more, guys. Well, it's actually coming along a bit. I'm not sure about adding them to the corners. I don't think so, but from here at least, you know, it kind of looks good. I think. It almost looks like a huge electric pylon, doesn't it? But I still celebrate the holidays, yeah, and enjoy them. Christmas can be lonely, Terry, granted. But I know we must persist. Ah, come on. Ah, not much to do. Not much to do. There. I think just one more. Almost done. So the best I have been looking after myself. Oh. Classic symptom. Oversleeping and sleeping too much and let's say not showering and things. Yeah. It is. Getting out and about, Terry, can help you be surprised. Depends. You know where your head's at. Depression can be complicated because, you know, we all get depressed for different reasons. We're all very different. I suppose someone's depression is almost like a fingerprint, pretty unique. Wow, on a smaller level at least. Well, the fact that you even said that, you know, kind of proves you're definitely not there yet. But we all need to work on ourselves, and we all need help. It's hard to do some things alone. And it's alright to accept help as well, you know? But our first step is to first identify when we have a problem, and then find that problem or problems and work on eliminating them one by one. Sounds easy, but in truth it's not. There we go. That's it, guys. Let's have a look at that one. And that's what I call a jump. Perfect. See, I can't go down here on this because of the stairs. I will find something a little different on that. Eventually. I'll have a look at it in a moment. I would have gone square on that stupid thing. No, not for the fact I don't have rounder pieces. So, let's see what's next on this. Mm. Mm. Getting help. Mm. It is. It is. I totally agree. Young. Some things are just too big to handle on your own. And it's not wrong or shameful to admit you've got a problem or need help. Well, the key to it is getting there, you know, to knowing that you need help, then finding what the problem is and working on it. Sometimes one day at a time. Even identifying the problems, to be honest, the stress-related things. I think sometimes we just don't want to admit the problems, like we're losing something. But once we do, once we accept the problems and, you know, start to work on them, we almost feel a little bit better immediately. But sometimes you can get caught up in being that way. Like my pain, for example. Sometimes my pain is almost like a friend. It's so hard to explain, you know. I suppose once I get this pain, you know, my body has to adjust because I don't take pain medication. So probably some chemical reaction, some adrenaline or something to help me cope. My body has learned to deal with it. And sometimes you can almost miss the pain. It's a strange situation. Yeah, your body and mind can do a lot to cope, I suppose. Mm. You should, Terry. I think you should. Oh, hi there, Tiger. How are you? Hi, JL. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And thanks for that resub, Jill. Appreciate it. That must have been part of the advanced thing you did. It's already paid for, yeah. But Jeff says thank you very much. All donations go to Jeff. Yeah, that poor guy. His wife took half his money. So I was thinking about maybe we do a little whip around for him. Oh, I hope you've been well. You've had a good day, Jill. Yeah, I can understand that as well, Terry. I can definitely understand that. Jill subbed Tiger when I was an affiliate, so she subbed in advance, so that keeps coming true until it runs out, because it's already paid up. Yeah, 6 months subscription. Oh, great, great, thanks, Tiger. I hope you're well also. Oh, was it? Oh, nice. Cool. I didn't know that. Ah, that's good. There, I didn't know that one. See? I'm learning. Every day I'm learning. Oh, getting spoiled for my birthday. And it snowed. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, cool. Happy birthday. Congratulations, Joe. I hope, uh, I hope you enjoyed your day. And it snowed. Cool. Finishing up the Nuka World quest. Ah, that's good, Tiger. Well, that's the nature of depression, Terry. But getting out and about. Well, this is the wrong time of year, really. It's apparently really cold in the UK. You know, I think deep down we all know, and let's say, the problems we have. But sometimes they're pretty hard to tackle, especially if they're family related. Yeah, definitely. And happy birthday, Joe. Ah, that's nice. Oh, nice. You went out as well with your kid. That's cool. Well, I've got to an age where, let's say, my birthday is less of a celebration and more of a kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? I think the word is, um, I haven't used it a lot. I'll think of it eventually. I'll think of it eventually. It's a negative one. Yep, I am. Too old, but I'm still handsome. At least I've still got my looks. Yeah, yeah, I've spoken to Mark, and if you don't mind me saying, Mark is probably kind of fed up that there doesn't seem to be any progress on your part, Terry. And maybe he thinks you focus too much on explaining your problem and not so much on trying to fix it. I think that's what maybe Mark, I've spoken to him a few times. We've spoken to him together, you know, and I can understand his worry, you know. If you keep giving someone advice, yet they tend to endlessly go down the same path, it can be kind of frustrating. But it's not done out of anger, it's done out of worry, you know, which can sometimes kind of come across the same way. And a few more. She gave me her armor, I've been finished. And you only want to jump in right now. Really immersive. Nice. I've been here the last 3 nights, so just exhausted. By the time it's bedtime, I had no energy. I totally understand. Now I was here lurking. Uh, not, yeah, I was here working with you, lurking with you guys. Always a good late night stream with positive vibes. Yeah. Oh, I know you've been trying, Terry. Um, I think what you're doing with Mark is every time you mention it, you're kind of reminding him. You know what I mean? It can be stressful for Mark as well. If you're trying to help a loved one, but you feel helpless because no matter what you say, the situation tends to stay the same. And as I said, I'm almost certain it's done out of concern and worry. But even that, can actually add to the strain and stress on both of you. So maybe speak to Mark, explain that. And let's say, I'm not saying to stop talking about the problems you have, but let's say kind of tone it back a little bit. You know what I mean? I think that's where Mark is going with this. And not to, kind of remind him so much about it. Just so, he kind of understands fully the situation. Hmm. Ah. Yes, I have some family members with the same. I can totally relate. You know, I can totally relate. Just because we feel a certain way doesn't necessarily mean we are that way. Okay, that's the pillars, guys. So what do you think we do next? This is our main structure. Shall we work on the lights? The lights are very, very, very important. Now, I've changed for a more friendlier look here, but we sacrificed the lights. So what I need to do is we need to find some lights for our pillars. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. I waited for the big sale and got a pro video editing program. And it's like 1400 for not even 100. Nice. Nice. That was a nice catch, Roadrunner. One by one shack in the middle of nowhere with one settler. Totally tiger. Now, the lighting is an issue. Well, we need something lower friendly-ish. Let's see what's in this one. Yeah, I've never gone on those guys, to be honest. But, you know what, they're not that bad, are they? So there's that one. Oh, we're never going to use that one, to be honest. Well, I think there's wood on these, sort of kind of useless, a pity. They're not bad. Oh, I've got some nice subway stuff, guys. If it works on the pillar, it would be absolutely perfect. I'm not sure if it would work on the pillar. It was a pretty good deal. Oh yeah, the Voltec guy. It was fun. Nice. Happy with it. Men don't look like weenies now. I can show some of them if you want. Yeah, but I don't think I've done anything you haven't seen yet, Tiger. Now this one isn't Subway. This one here. We go to lights and not those ones, although they are nice. I might have a use for those. And I'll show you what I mean. These little guys. You see where I have to... And that's such so stupid. You see? Ah, That's so silly. Oh, hang on. No, they're going sideways. It's a pity. We could glitch them. Would it be worth the hassle, guys? You know, if we glitched them like that. I think they're perfect. They're just not snapping that well. They've got a pretty decent look to them. But we would have to do something. You know what I mean, like that. I think it looks wow. I think they look well. What do you think? Well, the likes of those, we wouldn't be bringing them out there. We'll be keeping both of these on the inside. We would have to come in here. Well, it's going to take a while to put these little guys in. We're talking something like that, guys. And because they're not snapping, they're going to be nasty to fit. I think we hide them like that. It's a better look. And we just put them on it, like so. There's not that many to do, to be honest. 6 here and probably 6 or 8 the other side. I think they look decent. Yeah. Okay, we'll get those in. I think it's time we worked on the lighting. I'll try and use as much of this subway lighting as I possibly can. I think it kind of works here. But a little nasty to fit, but not impossible. So 12 of those. Well, 11. We've done the first one. And that will give us a decent amount of light. A vault with secret experiment rooms. You could make something vault tech. We'll be proud of. Oh, well, thank you, Dagger. Oh, hi, Code. I slept in a bit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you got some rest. That's very good. We all need a rest. I'm doing fine, thanks, Code. I hope you've been doing well also and had a good day. But within reason, I'm going to keep this kind of lore friendly. Now, my lore friendly might not exactly be game lore friendly, but you know, something kind of believable. Something that wouldn't look too much out of place. The inside, however, will be a different matter, I'd say. So, have you anything planned, Jill, let's say for the weekend? Or anyone? Anything interesting? So, I'll try to totally rely on those kinds of lights, especially here on this one. I just might be able to get away with something like that. Within reason. So, Grid snapping, that will probably kill me. Global collision. There. That should make this a little quicker. Now, let's get them in. Still half asleep. I'm going to dinner with a couple of friends tomorrow night. Nice. Not boring. Too special plan for the rest of the week yet. Oh, nice, Joe. You definitely need a break. You've been, really busy these past couple of months. Yep. You definitely need to let your hair down, so to speak. Going to have an art stream. Lovely. Where I create a Fallout magazine cover. Drawing while I watch. Oh, that sounds good, Tiger. If I notice weekend, the weekend we are doing good. Laundry and cleaning day. So we'll at least be busy for half a day. Oh, that's cool. Something to do. If I could sleep my entire weekend, it would be awesome. That's what I try to do. I would consider that a really good weekend. Maybe take in one of my favorite movies I haven't watched for a while. And fall asleep while doing so. And then find out that I've slept for maybe 6 hours. Yeah, that would be a good Christmas present for me. I'm easily pleased. I'm very easily pleased. Croc from Nuka World or a Deathlow? Oh, always bet on the Croc. Always bet on the Croc, Tiger. The 6 months would do me fine. At least I'd be sure I'd get my sleep. Wouldn't be bad. I could do 24-hour streams. Oh, the popcorn. Yeah. Not a really big thing here. The popcorn. Here it would be more like potato chips and stuff. We do love our salt here. But the popcorn here is terrible, Roadrunner, compared to the US. It's dry and horrible. Yeah. You can get some in the cinemas. It's kind of mid-range, but nothing to the stuff in the US. And that's like maybe $5-6 for a tiny little bucket of it, Rip off. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a 6 months. Oh yeah, Fry in Futurama. That's the way I make popcorn. Yeah, I've never seen anyone actually make the stuff here. We always buy it. That rubbish stuff that used to be in Extravision and in those places. The toffee popcorn, and I like the salted butter popcorn, but it's, as I said, rubbish. I've tried it in other countries and there's a big difference. But I've heard the stuff in North America is, really good. And that's how we'll be setting them, guys. I know it's slow, but it's only 12 of them. And it will be You know, relatively lore friendly. And it kind of looks like it belongs, to be honest. Although for some reason the grid snapping is still kicking in. Luckily enough, I think we can get around that one. Like so. Oh, we can get our lights in. But I would prefer them on the inside here. You know, shedding light down the center. We can use this for packing and storing. I think I've got some forklifts in here somewhere. Albeit it's one of those high-rise ones. You know, we can put pallets and stuff on it and that kind of thing. Any chance of a wee nuka plant in the distance for us in chat? A nuka, like a Nuka-Cola plant. Ah, I don't know if I have the pieces for that one. If I have, I'd definitely consider building one, if that's what you mean. Tiger. Mine is probably... Yeah, The Simpsons probably would have been mine. Yeah, I watched it a lot as well. Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? They were the old ones. But they're real kind of an old industrial, aren't they? Yeah. They were used a lot here in the 50s, something very, very similar. So I think that's what they were going with, let's say, in the game. You know, that kind of 50s look. You don't really see them anymore, do you? Those little Nuka plants. Oh, really? Are my favourite. Just a little plant alone in the Commonwealth. Nice. Oh, Ned Flanders, yeah. Oh. Neddy. Oh, Neddy. Yeah. Neverino. Diddly dee. Neddy, yeah. You see, this is our first problem. Even though the snap is turned off, for some reason it's kind of playing with me. So we'll play back with it. Okay, this is our first big major problem here. That should not be snapping. I've turned that off. That absolutely makes no sense. Oh, grid snapping off. How silly am I? There. Now, that should stop the problems. Yeah, Neberino. That's the guy. I remember the old episode where his wife actually died. But she was the town gossip, I remember. No problem, Court. Oh, hi Northwest. How are you? And we're glad to have you here. I hope you've been well. No, it still didn't change it, guys. You see that snapping like that? That should not be. But that's a big issue, to be honest. Well, let's go along with these stupid ones. You see that snapping? That is so absolutely ridiculous. The grid snapping is turned off. I haven't a clue why it's doing that. General snapping. Okay, grid snapping, general snapping. Okay. There, sometimes you have to do that with that stupid mod. The snapping I would not even have, let's say, minded or even cared about it, except at the snapping in the wrong position. Yeah. And beat the other fat people in Springfield. Or the one where he went for disability. No, this is going to be impossible, guys. I don't know what's happening on this. But this is, definitely not going to work. I don't know. The other ones went in like a dream. There was absolutely no problems for these guys. Okay. This is a failure. There's something drawing that stupid thing in. Wait. What is doing that? Huh. It's literally snapping on the pillar. Okay. Okay. What about we do this then? I know this is going to be all over the place, but still. Oh, you're kidding me. No, guys, this is horrible. Horrible plan. I cannot understand the physics in this. But the other three went in without a hitch. Hang on. Oh, I see you, silly person, Croc. I know what's happening now. I need to get under it, guys. Just enough to stop the snap. I know it's still gonna be a pain, but... There. I need to get under it like this. Ah, this is a classic problem. But this tends to stop the snap. Okay. I found a way around it. There. There we go. Need to get under it. It's like when I'm using the walls. It stops the snap if I approach it from a different angle. Well, it better be. I'll tell you one thing by the time we get those stupid 12. And there was me thinking the 12 lights would be easy. Goes to show you, doesn't it? There. It can't be done. I just gotta use brain power on this one. But I think it will be worth it. The lights are pretty lower friendly. And we can get, pretty decent measurement on those ones. Spiral. Enter the dragonfly. Yeah, I remember the first Simpsons game. Yeah, it is Tiger. They are, aren't they? And they are all the sweeter when you find a way around them. Like this. Ah, Croc. Croc, you idiot. And this is only 6. We still have 6 more to do. This is kind of ridiculous. It's a pity to look so well. There's nothing else I have that would even come close. For my life, I cannot explain the snap. It's obviously the place anywhere mod. It's not turning off properly. It's like an invisible wall. It's just a matter of getting lucky with this one. Okay, we'll drag it down like this. Ah, you little... And the strange thing is, even if I remove this, it actually makes the whole thing a little worse and goes over there. It's snapping onto an invisible piece. And I can't work it out. 1986, yeah. Probably, Tiger, probably. 5 out of 6, and this one is... there's gotta be a way I can fix this. Stopping the snap. There's no rhyme or reason on that one. And those ones are pure junk. Although I don't mind them, let's say, for the center. You know. They're absolute junk. And they're horrible. They're just as bad, really. Pity I can't be using those. No, they're the only ones that would do. I'm hard setting those guys. Like they're just as bad. Oh, you could go with these, but you're gonna have to, you know, measure them all over the place. No, I don't like them. I just don't like them. Ah, it's a pity I can't use those. Okay. Get back to that in a moment. No, guys, that's a waste. That's 20 minutes gone down the drain. I'll try some other trick. You see this here? Yeah, that's wrong. You see this, guys? But, yeah, I was thinking when I'm making my garden, maybe something like that. With a nice little surround. Might not be too bad. But I don't know how we're going to stop this guy from snapping. And it's snapping on thin air, so moving stuff is not going to not in the least. Let's see if that is the problem. No, it's zero got to do with that. It's the place anywhere mod starting to get a bit iffy. No, we'll have to give up, guys. This is impossible. And that's such a shame. Okay. We'll have to do something else. Unless we can get it to snap correctly. It's a waste of our time. It could take 2 hours to fix that one light, and there's still 6 more to go. So, not a thing, I'm afraid. Alright, there's a few lights to go here as well. The yellow ones have to go. Yellow is not something that we can live with. Will have to be the natural pure white. Okay, well, at least we've found out we've failed on that one. Perfecto. Yeah, those lights are a waste. There's easier ones I can use. Might not be the bee's knees, but I don't even have to show the lights here if I don't want to. I can snap these within the pillar. We don't see the lights, but oh, nice one, Croc. Nice one. Oh well. I need to go for a minute, get ready for my day. Be right back, guys. No problem. Coat. Have fun. Yeah? That's it. Okay. It was worth a try. No, that's what the lighting is like so far. Okay, let's try on this centerway. And let's see if we could use something on this. If we can get it to snap on the outside, I'm okay with it. You know, depending on the lighting we can get. If not, we can use the USO. Now, let's give that kind of lighting one more try. Well, that's the USO. That's not really going to give us what we need. Where's that subway stuff? Here it is. Yeah, it will basically just be the same problem on this one as well. I can't see it give us any respite. Yeah, exactly the same problem. Again, we can hide them within the pillar, but I had my heart set on putting something on the outside. They're the only ones we could use, guys. You know, if we're gonna work on something like that. And you get, you know, using that line, you could do it pretty well. There's something off about those, isn't there? Oh. Oh, I know. Oh, they're not bad. Let me have a look. I have one more look at that. Those ones are kind of working. Those ones are coming down too much. That's not bad, guys. Oh, definitely not with those. Okay, let's see if we go with something like that. Oh, you could even double up on those. I don't think we need that kind of lighting. I think we go with the old school stuff. Yeah, it's kind of lower friendly compared to the stuff I do. Exactly, there's got to be plans. Now, personally myself, I think something like this we need, guys. If it doesn't show through the bottom. And it's lucky I picked the kind of square tile. So what do you think of this one? This is USO. I have my heart set on that grind stuff. But I'll use it in the generator room, which, you know, probably might be more appropriate. Get them plants out. We'll see if we can get some, you know, radio style decorations. We'll probably be here a while, Joe. We were thinking about doing the Christmas decorations here as well. I'm not sure if we can size the tree. Oh, hi Francesca. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been today? We're kind of stumped on the lighting for this. We want to get it right, but we don't have a lot. In hindsight, maybe that was a little bit too kind of industrial. This stuff here. Okay, I found the box. Nice, God. Great Garden has literally thousands. Oh my God. We really went overboard with plants on that one, Joe. Here it is. Lighting. And lights. Ceiling. Now, we have the old school. You see this? And I must admit, that kind of fits with the kind of steel thing we're going for here. Or maybe even more so. Let's say we use it here. Now, and we could use the X to sort them. And the way it would be here is we would probably go one there, and then one there. And this one is what? 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah, something like that. What do you think is something like that? That's a little more friendly. Now there's that. Okay, let's go up. And I'll show you the other ones. I think might work. Now, I would need the snapper on for this one. Where's that snapper? Oh, it's hard to see it from there, so we'll scrap these ones and put it in. Yeah, the metal ones are a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try the flat ones as well. I'll show you what they'll look like. See how these ones go? They're pretty neat, to be honest. I kind of like them, guys. To be honest, I think they're perfect. You see how they go halfway? They're not bad either. I'll use those underneath, guys. Underneath. By changing the settings, I can put them, and they'll space out perfectly. I can have them done in seconds. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we'd have to go center on that one because it's a bit light. Center, and that's center. And where's the next center? Center. 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 What do you think of that, guys? We can't really push it out anymore. That would be the thing. And then we can use these ones. Here. Around with us. There's lots of steel. or something different eventually there. So what do you think? And that in those ones. Another nickname for Francesca. Ah. They all look pretty good, yeah. Now then again, there's these guys, but I wouldn't recommend them. There's those, but they tend to kind of smack through a bit. You see what I mean? And they don't really shine up. I don't like them for that. They give the light, but they don't appear as a light. Might be okay in the likes of the generator room. But I think that's the way we'll light this guy up. To be honest, it would be even good down here. It would save me a ton of trouble. Right, okay. Let's get our center lights in. Let's get our center lights in. Oh, the ceiling fans, yeah. I'll be able to use them in some of the rooms, I suppose. Now, I'm greedy. I'm absolutely greedy. So let me show you these ones as well. I can't in good conscience, that's it. Well, I won't say good conscience, but I can't put these in without trying this one more light. But these are real kind of industrial ones. But I don't think that actually... Oh, hang on. The SOE stuff. There's actually some stuff in SOE. Never a big fan of those. These are the guys here. Could I suppose fit them in, but you see they don't really light up. No. Bit on the dark, they're more of the Voltec type. They're a waste. And they are not going to work. Okay. I know exactly what we'll do. Yeah, the original ones are probably the way to go. Right, let's get them in. Now, I don't want to put too many in, so what I will probably do is we just get the visible ones on the corners, and then to add the extra lighting, we'll hide the other lights. 6 was a bit much. I want to go with maybe 4, you know, and then we'll add the extra lighting. There was too many. 1 in each corner is okay. Oh, hi Tarek. How are you? Hope you've been well. It does, Joe. Right, we'll go with those, and then I'll add the extra lighting hidden. 6 was just way too much. Okay, stupid of me. I need to reset this. Oh, fine, thanks, Zach. And hope you've been well also. But we're whinging here over these lights. We're trying to find the best combo. I think if we go with 4 and hide the rest of the lightings, it's looked a bit much. Just a tiny bit. Yeah? Yeah, okay, we'll hit it with these. So just 4. I'll add the extra lighting. Hidden. Okay, I can't even speak tonight. The last thing I want to do is crowd this place out with these lights. 4 is enough. And then I'll hide the other ones in the pillars. Now, oh, this is the generator room, guys. You know what? I might do the generator room a little different. I'll break the lighting in here with the steel stuff. I would actually prefer to go that way. We'll go with a more industrial look. And we'll just do the 4 floors for that one. Okay, our last floor. There. I intend to use the other lighting all the way across on the other floor and design that just that a little bit different, more industrial. Do you ever get attacked? No, I never do. Although I'm running a mod tag, it's called No More Settlement Attacks, and I'm guaranteed not to get an attack on the settlement I'm working on. And there's on a settlement I'm not in, and a very small chance of an attack on the settlement I'm working on. But since there's no food, water, or settlers, yeah, you know, I'll break it a little differently, Joe. You know, with the other guys here in the centre, I'll go more industrial for the generator rooms. I think that would be the best option. And these are the generator rooms here, so we'll be using the likes of these guys. Well, again, I'd have to change this stupid setting, wouldn't I? Yeah. I just want to see what kind of light we're dealing with. Okay. There. But that would be okay. And then the one in the center would make up. I definitely don't want this to light up too much. It's going to be an eyesore. But I don't mind the generator room or level, you know, lighting up that little bit more. Yeah, it's coming around, Joe, but it needs a lot of work, doesn't it? Why, thank you, Joe. Oh, fine for that. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? On the car park, vibing away to the harsh wasteland. It is, Blue Elvis. It's almost 3 a.m. Although I'm a bit of a night owl. I start streaming about 1 a.m. Yeah, it is pretty late. I'm good. Oh, it's your birthday today. Oh, that's cool, Patat. It was your birthday also. You've got the same birthday as Jill. Yeah, she was celebrating today as well. And congratulations, Patat. I hope you enjoyed your birthday. All the time. Yeah. And how have you been, Blue Elvis? And thanks for the shout-outs, Jill. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's Jill's birthday today too. Oh, in the US. You'll be on mountain time. Yeah. There's so many time zones in the US. It's kind of hard to keep track. 5 or 7 or something, isn't it? Oh, cool. Oh, that's good, Tiger. Now, I just roughly add these guys for a moment. And then we'll figure out the spacings later. This would work well here. But I just roughly, you know, add them and I'll come back up here and fix them properly in a moment. Okay. So the generator room, Joe, will light up a lot more than the other floors, if you know what I mean. So the generator room will stand out a bit more. Or level, I should say. The ski resorts are open. Nice. 22 is pretty young, yeah. I'll just plant these anywhere. And come up and fix them in a moment. But I want this level to be much brighter than the other 2 below and 2 above. generators or something like this. Now here, Joe, this is where I'm really hoping to use the likes of these guys. Oh, we could even use those. I don't see much wrong with those. We can use those, and we can look at the more industrial ones as well. I want this to be really bright. Well, I'm totally not sure about them, but you can kind of see where I'm going with it. Let's check the other ones. My pal lives next door in Arizona. We drove up. Ah. You'd rather fight around scorpion randomly once a year, or a few more rats. I would go with the more rats. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine, Frosty. And I hope you're well also. And how have you been? And sorry, I was a little bit distracted. We're just figuring out the lighting for this. Now this is where I was hoping to make this work. Here. No, that's not the one. There. Subway ones. Well, there's the classic there. You see that one? Which doesn't want to, yeah, it just doesn't want to work. Where are you? Yeah, I would never get them to work, Joe. But you get the likes of these to work. Yeah, you run into all kinds of problems. But you can hide them if you wanted to. Well, that's how it would look. These two areas would be much duller, and the center would open out. Now, having said that, Joe, favorite Walking Dead character. Oh, sorry, did I? Croc, you rather fight a rad scorpion randomly once a year. Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah. You rather fight a rad scorpion randomly once a year or a few mole rats every month. Kind of sounds like, I have a decision. Which would I rather do? Oh, definitely, yeah. But I don't bring them in till the very end, Tiger. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably go with the broadcasters in the Silver Shroud clothing. Because it's going to be a radio station. Oh, hi, Dark Rider. How are you? Yeah, at the end, because they're too much of a problem. And thanks for the shout out, Jill. Now, having said that, Jill, we could make this yellow, the center yellow, like that. But I think that's too much, maybe. What more to look, see? Now, let me just randomly put the lights in here. We're going white with lights in here anyway, regardless. We're gonna find out now if this will actually work. And I'll just leave them in anyway at all. The problem with something like this, Jill, we would definitely need, well, we could put these in, but we'd need some help from the SOE stuff. So we'll outfit the corners with that junk. And we'll do the lighting, and then we'll have a quick look and see if we change the colouring in the centre to yellow. No, I can't name the settlers. There might be a mod out there. I think there is. But I don't think you can. Maybe on PC you might be able to literally. You can actually give them names, but there's like 50 or 100 names and it just keeps repeating. There, okay. Alright, let's get working. We can keep a certain amount of these and then down to the middle. We can use the SOE. We'll light up these rooms and we see what it looks like. But this is the way we'll be going with these regardless anyway. I can't see us using anything else. Unless we went with the other stuff, but I think this is a much better option. Just around the corners, all around here really. Wrong one. I know we pushed them in there. To be honest, I would prefer them, but you wouldn't get away with this. Maybe you would. No, we'll have to be there. Maybe so. No, that's a mess up. It is a mess up. There, it was a little wrong. It's just me being silly. There it is. Yeah. we'll carry on with that design. Yeah, too many lights. I'll have to break them. We'll have to find a way of using these. Way too many. Okay. We are going to have to go with a SOE, Joe. We literally have no other choice. There is way too many. It's getting carried away. It's lucky we have SOE. We might be able to get the odd one, but it's SOE. How old am I? I'm in my mid-50s, Frosty. Yeah, you're right, Joe. Too many lights. 100% agree. Yeah, my mid-50s. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind in the least. Yeah, in case I was like 14 or 12. I think the age thing is, well, you know, for people under age, let's say watching streams. What is it on Twitch? 14 or something, Joe, isn't it? Anyone under 14 is really not supposed to watch a Twitch stream. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 14. Oh, 13, is it? Ah, yeah, 13. Something like that. There's the white, and there's the warm. Where's that one we want? That one there. And I'll fit them all in later. I'll fit them all in later, so about 8 on each side. That's how we do it, Joe. Once I raise them up on the ceiling, we'll cut back on the light a bit, Joe. We'll dull it down by about 1/3, I'd say. Yeah, 13. Yeah, adults only warning, yeah. I think there's one on Mind, I'm not sure. Oh, well, thank you, Easy Tiger. I appreciate that. Do I? Ah, now I'm shattered. That's crushed. That for me, at least. Yeah. Yeah, it's the clutter. The other ones were cluttering. I was so focused on what kind of light they were giving I didn't realise that. And those are pretty cluttered, but I can strip them down and use these as well. I'll fit them in correctly later as we're decorating the rooms. This is just a rough kind of look until we get around to it eventually. The generator rooms, I have something different planned for those guys. Yeah, way too many of them, Joe. I agree. Yeah. Right, that's the lighting. Now I know we have way too many on the generator rooms, but that would work. I was seriously thinking about using yellow on this one. But the lights are actually still not too bad. I want that kind of metal look. I definitely want a metal look on those ones. Okay, let's save this. Now let's have a look. Let's see what it's like. Type locally. Of the start of it, yeah, it was really good. Chord, really good. I see we're using USO, APCs as well. Reminded me a bit of the stuff in downtown Boston. Yeah. I might be able to use yellow to break it down a bit. There's yellow on the sign. Okay, let's see what it looks like with yellow. That's a pity. You know, we have these ones. Oh, I actually should have changed the settings on this. Yeah, they can be, especially the larger buildings, Cord. Oh, definitely, yeah. I was in there earlier today, and I think I watched everything, but I haven't been in it since. Car park. Yeah, this is the car park pieces. Yeah. From the Snappy House build. Oh yeah, no, they're not staying there. That's just a rough look. I wanted to see what kind of lighting I'd be getting. I'm gonna use a different colored lighting. Oh. I have the generator as well. They make a perfect noise. We have the bed here. And I've done the the piping, let's say, from the subway stuff to give it that kind of industrial look. Now, I'll show you the other guys. We see if it causes too much disruption, this lighting. Yeah, the whole level will be generator rooms. And it's dead in the center with two levels below and above. We can, I want to probably put the broadcast centers, you know, the TV side and the radio side on the top. You know, if I could. Now, there's a ton of different lights we could use. But I am thinking yellow would be our best bet. By far. Well, I got a yellow, guys. Well, that's blue. Oh my goodness. And then we have the job of setting these stupid lights, but now you do know, Jill, we can use the other stuff here as well, but I don't know, would it? I'd rather go with that kind of steel look, to be honest. I know I'm putting too many, but we'll sort that out in a moment. Oh, why are we getting such bright lighting in here? Oh, this. I'm not impressed. Oh, white seems to be breaking through a lot more on this. You see how this has been darkened down, and this is extremely white for some reason. It's probably the lighting, Joe. But no matter what way it works, we put it, let's say, on floor or not, the color breaking might be a problem. Yeah, the color breaking might be a problem. They're blending. They're definitely blending. The blue looks good. Or green, maybe. I was thinking about the orbs as well, but it still won't rectify this problem here. We've had this problem before. I tried to do signs. Yeah, you get color bleeding. But even if I decide to put the lights on the floor from the other one would be Exactly the same problem. That's the problem about, lighting. No, red is more like orange on this. Hmm. Pity. Let me see. There's got to be a way around this. This is okay. You've got the darkness. Now, watch when I get rid of the lighting. When I get rid of the lighting, let's say on the second story. Well, it's got to be the lighting. You see what I mean, Jill? Oh, it's totally the lighting. Ain't no doubt. It's the lighting. It's a kind of... It's about the distance. If I push the lighting down on the floors here and here instead, and then the lighting here on these roof and roof, if you know what I mean, might work. Floor, floor, roof, roof. Might work. And then we get that separation we want like this. And that's the only way we're going to get it. That is definitely the only way. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, where's the bed? So the first two floors on the floor, and then the roof for the second. We'll see how much of a difference the lighting is. You gotta create a space. Yeah, breaks it up perfectly. Was I ever telling you the time we were doing the flag in lights? That was hard. We found out it's all about distance. It'll all bleed together. And even at that, it was a bit iffy, to be honest. So on these, we would have to do, something like that. Well, we'll place them properly after. We just gotta split the line up. You'd have that kind of lighting. But I think we're on the right track, Jill. The yellow is perfect. It goes in with the sign. Speaking of signs, I should be able to get a decent one in here later. But that's the decorating part. I'm more interested in the lights. Yeah, especially it was all within a one area box. We were doing 3 colours in 3 boxes. And no matter what we did, no matter what we put between the lighting, it made no difference. So we got it a little bit better by, let's say, on the bottom box, doing it on the floor, and then the roof of the second one, keeping as much space as possible. Once we sort out our little that's the generator room. Yeah. That'll be fun, won't it? And what was it on these ones? Hang on, this is the generator room. Oh, I didn't put any lights on this, Joe. Huh. That's not a problem. Oh, these ones are the roof, isn't it? Croc, 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 croc. These ones are roof lights. We need to create that barrier. I'll fix all of these. Wheel it all later. There. Wait. Stupid. That's the generator room. How can I be so stupid? I actually don't know where I'm going with this. Ugh. I'm still half asleep. Oh, yeah, if you're referring to me, I do upload all of my VODs. Taking and saving uploaded it on Discord, people could. Yeah, I might eventually start posting it on Discord, but all of the people on Discord would be mostly here in the stream, or let's say already be looking at it on YouTube. So I thought it might just clutter up Discord a bit. So I just mostly just store them because Twitch, will only save a video for about 7 days now. So I thought people might find it interesting about how they come together maybe, instead of looking at the tour as well. You don't really see much in the tour, like say just a finished job. I thought it might be interesting to, show it from start to finish. Oh, you tried to get a Discord, it didn't work sadly. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's a link here. It should come up again in a moment. It should take you right in, Frosty. I think you can bring it up, Joe, with a command. Blue Phoenix knows the command, I think. It might be iDiscord. There it is. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's the one. Croc's Basque. So try clicking in on that and see if it works. It should. But it comes up about every 25 minutes or something on the stream. Yeah. Invite invalid. I forgot to change one on something else. Really? I put it on to stay on forever, the invite. Oh. Let me check it out from here, guys. I won't be a moment. No problem, Joe. I'll just be a second. I'll check it from here. I'll lose my Discord or my Twitch message board for just a moment. When I come back, it will be cleared. Let me see if I can click on it. Yeah, got it back. Same thing. It's working for me, Frosty. That's strange. Type in your Discord name and number. I'll write it down and I'll send you an invite if you want. Or try the other link. That's an old link, I think. Same thing. Yeah, I did as well. That's an old one that had an expiry date. I don't think I got rid of that one yet. Yeah, we do. We do. You just sent him a new link. Oh. But I found a way of getting in. I was posting Discord links and they had expiry dates. So I set the new one to never expire. I sent it to never expire. You know, right from the start. That's strange. I'll have to check it again later when I'm not streaming. I thought it was. I really did, because we had like the day before yesterday, Joe, or yesterday. I think it might have been yesterday, the day before. We had like 2 or 3 new members, and it hasn't expired. It's been there for months and months. Usually, if you don't set it, it will expire in a month. But I clicked on the part, let's say, where it says never expire. I'm not exactly familiar with it, you know. But that's strange. But I know it was working yesterday. Oh, they're new ones. They're separate ones. They're generated, let's say, for just that invite. Yeah, they're generated for an invite. I see. But the main one should be working, the one that comes up. It was definitely working a day yesterday, I think. Yeah, they're just generated for, let's say, that invite alone. But that should definitely work if he's having problems connecting. But I would have bet my life that that link was working. There. That's the lighting. Now let's wait till night. And we'll see if that's enough to separate this. Yeah, yeah. There was problems in the beginning. It was running out. I didn't know. I thought all links were permanent. But I managed to get into a section where you can set the link forever. And I set it forever, so, you know, I wanted to keep the same link. Ah, it was just a little, yeah, connection problem. Yeah, Discord can be like that. There we go, Jill. That's about the best we can do with it. I think that would work. It's not as dark as we wanted, but, you know, once we separate the lights, it's got that light yellow. Let's say something like the top. That would work, wouldn't it, guys? separating the lights. But that's the best you're going to get. You know, once you separate colours, you'd want probably 2 stories between each lights with a dark spot before you could actually make the colours work properly. Oh, hi Corin, how are you? I hope you've been well. You fluff. That's it, guys. We'll work with that. Now, let me set the lighting up here. So, well, I know what I'm going to do. Now, there's that, Joe, right? Now, that's it just to be awkward. Let me show you this one. It will match the lights underneath, but it's the other guys. And it would be very easy to set these in. But let me show you these guys. Just in case this might work out a little better. Yeah, you must have been. Just came back from doing, oh nice, your morning stuff. Here. 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 And here. So let's say we work with the likes of these. I know it's not exactly metal. What about these guys? Well, we wouldn't have so many. Nah, I like the other ones, to be honest. But it was worth a try. Anyway, they're actually turning out white instead of yellow. They might have the orange thing on the outside, but the light is actually pure white. Okay, let's fit these. Just had to try it really before we proceeded with this one. Now, I'll do the spacing on the lights and we see which is the best. Probably one center on each. Well, it just started. So far, so good. Nice. Snowed here. But thankfully, didn't have to shovel. That's your morning stuff. Oh. That's the way we'll be doing that one, guys. Tedious. I don't want to take it out to the edge, to be honest. Oh. Oh, weird. We would be kind of forced to use that one. I think going central. Well, central is not going to work that good, is it? Yeah. Let's see. if we could get away with it. God, they're brutal, Joe. They're absolutely brutal. There is another way we can do this. That's going to take a bit of time. But not how I imagined this. Yeah, there is definitely another way. And you see, the problem with doing that is we'd have to come one in on that side to keep the line going. And now we're kind of all over the place. Oh, hang on, we could actually work it from there. Because the other one is actually one back anyway. Yeah, that would work. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, yeah. That's the way we'd work it. How it would work on this one is another thing. Let's see. No, we'd have to put one there. Oh. Let's have a look. I'm not exactly impressed with it, to be honest. 2, 3, 4. Well, that would be the 4. So that would be the look. I could set them in a bit better. Not impressed. But it would line up. Yeah. You see, that's the problem when you start going with different lighting, Joe. Let's save that. Well, that's disappointing. I'll show you the other one. And this is a long shot. But I think this would work. But it would mean a good bit more work, unfortunately. We could do it this way, Joe. We would only have this kind of hassle here. Now, that we could probably live with, Joe. We could do something like that, I know it's going to take us a bit more time, and these are not so apparent. We could even, add something like that if we wanted to. It's actually pretty decent, I think. We get that concrete right through. Much, much, much better. Much better. Okay. Okay, we have a design. That's what I want. The edging on it was way off. The look of the building, I like the white lights much better, yeah. Keeps it industrial looking. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? It definitely does. It's not yellow enough for what we want. But that's easy fix. We do need that industrial look, don't we? We can do different lights on the inside. Okay, I think I know what I want from this guy. But I'll keep the steel ones. Yeah, I have the old school fluorescents here on this. But setting them up, and they would kind of drop down a little bit too much. I have the old school other ones here. The lighting should be, roughly the same as that. Where's that guy? Yeah, I think you're right. It's not giving me the look I want anyway. There's too much of a blend. I never had much success blending lights together on this, unless I put them a long way apart. But one story apart doesn't seem to be enough. No. And I prefer to go floor lighting on all of it anyway, to be honest. Pushing down the light each time. But always worth to try. Gotta experiment. Always worth to try. But I do like the metal look. Here, let's say for our windows. There we go. Now. These are a bit close to it. No, we'll still get bleeding from the light, Joe. I could never successfully blend the lights. That's why I've always gone with one colour. Unless I'm doing an outer one, where let's say I can hold it back from the building and do the outside like Starlight in a different colour. Always had problems. I remember the very first Starlight I did. Yeah. There's always blending problems. You never get the yellow you want. One bleeds right into the other. It's the white cool we want. Oh, Croc! But I think Young is right, keeping it all the same colour. Because it's never been successful, me doing that. I thought with this material, for some reason it might. There. There. That should do it. Right, let's give it a shot. This girl needs to head to bed too. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. You missed telling Frosty Cakes. Guys' night too. Oh. Guys' night what now? And what's this, Joe? And again, happy birthday, Joe. I hope you enjoy your week. I hope you enjoy your night out with your friends. Yeah, we'll go with these ones. I think Young is 100% right. We keep a more industrial look on the outside. Yeah, it was worth a little messing about with. I always tend to try to get those lights to work together, but never successfully. What I'll do is I'll just keep spamming a good few of these in, and then we can eventually move them all over. We've been using the cool stuff. We keep it industrial. We don't have to worry about any light bleeding then. Okay. You see what I mean? Pretty much similar. Because it's pushed back a bit, we'll still get a little bit more lighting. You don't look a day over 19. Just a few years shy. That's it. We'll work it from here. Yeah, we got there in the end. It's a pity I don't have a better selection of these lights. Unfortunately, it's just these. And that's our problem, we'll have to do every one like this. And then the next one would be here, I think. That's how it would go, guys. That's the perfect spacing. Oh, it's just setting these little buggers. But we only have this kind of BS, let's say, just on this floor. I want to keep that kind of industrial look on the outside. And we just got to set all of those pieces. But I think recessing them a bit like that would probably work. A kid working with my dad at a local church. Those ugly, large, rectangular white. Oh yeah. Yeah, to change. You had to carefully twist the bobs out. Yeah, you kind of push and and replace them. And the other rooms, they are a pain to change too. Yeah. Oh yeah, they really eat electricity. They're addicts. I had some in my shed one time, but I got all the energy saver guys in. Although the LEDs are starting to take over now, aren't they, really? But they're starting to get really expensive now, energy saving light bulbs and LEDs. Yeah, we'll suffer a bit on the lighting, but we'll get it done. We can use these on the bottom as well if we want to, which would probably work. But you'll see how we can keep a decent line on this one. We're just using the cross to measure it out a bit. But a pain, nonetheless. And that's how we'll get them in, guys. I'll do a few more. We'll have a quick look, but I think that's how we do this one. It goes with the metal we have. And I really did hate the kind of dropped look. I have them. Yeah, I have them for my fish tank. You know, for the plants. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they're just taking advantage. As they become more common, they should be getting cheaper. You know, instead they're getting much more expensive. But there's a lot of companies that say they would take advantage of being, you know, the biggest guy supplying them. The likes of Philips are legendary for doing that. The shopkeepers as well, they're really, you know, sticking it in as well. I think one of the first ever cartels formed ever in history was actually done with light bulbs. If I can remember my history. General Electric and a few other companies got together. I think it might have been the 30s. And, you know, light bulbs were getting pretty popular. General Electric was doing it and a few more, and they were kind of doing a price war thing. And bulbs were lasting a lot longer. I suppose it was the first case of planned obsolescence as well. But they all decided to get together and make their bulbs a little worse so they wouldn't last as long and jack up the price. I suppose it was legal at that time. It's not now, but it doesn't stop them from doing it behind closed doors. We've had it here in the auto industry and a few other places. Insurance companies do it here all the time. And now the supermarket chains are doing the same. It is a commodity that we can't live without. They will take the opportunity to extort you on it. There's a light that never went out. I learned that from history show. Nice. And it's still working to this day. Yeah, they can make them really good if they want to, but where's the money in that? Exactly. The same can be said from medicine as well, I suppose. You'd have to wonder too if they did come up with an absolute cure for some life-threatening illness. Would they put it on the market? Or would they dumb it down so it doesn't actually cure you, but keeps you around for a while? There'll be much more money in that one. Oh. Shoot this room lighted with our display. Yeah. Oh, where's the next one going? Well, that's wrong anyway, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's not. This one needs to go there. That one to there. That one. And it goes there. No. There. And then that one would be right there. Okay. This is the only floor we'll be doing this on. The rest will be simple. It will be the SOE and we can just really print them anywhere. But this one is, we want to see the lights on this, so that'll have to be pretty neat. But only for one floor. I shut down my computer and it goes real dark in here. To build at Abernethy Farm next. Nice. Yeah, Abernethy's not a bad spot to build. Oh yeah. I kinda heard rumours that there's going to be major changes in the EU laws, let's say, for stuff being less disposable. More repairable. Like, let's say, take for instance, well, I don't know if it would extend to that, but let's say if we take something, for example, like an Xbox controller. You get a bit of drift or something, or one of the buttons going, you have to literally throw it away and buy a new one. now companies will be required to make them easily repairable. Like, let's say if your button goes, you just kind of click it out and replace it with a new one instead of buying a complete new controller. But even if that was enforced, and I doubt it will be, they'd just jack up the price, I suppose, of the parts, and they would still make the same money or even more. They'd probably purposely make pieces a lot worse so they'd go much more quickly. In the long run, they'd probably make more money. There's always a way to beat the system. Well, there we go. We've got one whole side done. I think that would work. The spacing is perfect. Yeah, I think that would work. It does, yeah. Yeah, it is here as well. But how easy would it be, let's say, you give $100 for your controller, and within months then, it starts to mess up. And you've got to buy a new one. Where, let's say, you could get a piece for maybe $10, but they'll jack the price and they'll make them a lot worse. The only way I could see that work is if third parties were allowed to make the pieces as well. I know there's a copyright law on that. Yeah, that's the only way. There'd have to be competition for the pieces, 54. And the rest is original. Nice. Good, yeah. But I was reading somewhere, or maybe I was watching a TV program, but in most parts, or so it said, of the US, they're still dealing with the lead problem from the 50s and 40s and 60s, I think, where lots of the paint and stuff would have a lot of lead content. I think even quite recently something came up in the Senate about some kind of grant if you wanted to make your house safe. From the lead poisoning and that, I think. A good few senators wouldn't back it. Ah. Oh. Okay. There's a slight problem with this. We would have to put one here, we'd have to change it a bit. Or else we'd have to have one dead center, and that would be a pretty wide one. Let's say one there and one there. So there might be 3 on that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. That will have to be the way. Well, for those parts anyway, I'd say. How do we work with this guy? Oh yeah, that's exactly the way it would go. Right, let's carry on. I was told no problem, Roadrunner. And replacing galvanized pipes with Plex. Ah, like plastic stuff. Yeah, plastic here is mostly used. The PVC piping. Would you be surprised how long countries held on to the lead piping? Yeah, the plastic PVC. Like even the 40s and 50s, even though the Romans knew the effects of lead piping. Pretty nasty. Even plastic, has its drawbacks. I think I was watching a documentary or reading something. The planet is literally contaminated with plastic. Let's say it breaks down into really, tiny pieces. But they wanted to do some test. Some DNA test. I don't know how true it is. It could be just all a kind of theory thing as well, but they tried blood samples from all over the world and they couldn't get any contaminated with plastic. And I think they had to get some samples or something that they froze in the 1940s or 30s or something. Get a clean sample because of the lead or the plastic pollution. The fish, the animals, humans, everything contaminated with that. No, not for a long time here. Yeah, galvanized steel pipes. Yeah. I think they even found some tribe out in the middle of nowhere to see if they could get a clean sample. And even they were contaminated. Probably because of the fish they're eating. The problem is, you see, the massive amounts of plastic that were dumped into the sea. That goes across the food chain. Even some fish have been having genetic problems because of it. But apparently it tends to amass in your brain. Hard to know. Obviously needs some more research, but not healthy. Microplastic, that's what they call it. But yeah, plastic will break down. Yeah, micro, yeah. That's the one. Can't beat the old glass, young. There was none of this worldwide contamination or any of that. I will admit plastic is handy. It is handy. I think they even did a test on, let's say, like milk would probably, mostly have plastic and soda and that. And yeah, per million there's X amount of pieces of microplastic. They didn't think it was much of a problem, and now they reckon that, it might be kind of collecting within the brainstem. I want a new hot water heater. Nice. Yeah, none of that when we were doing the old blasting. And I've always thought, as far as soda was concerned, it tasted much better from a glass bottle. Right. Well, that doesn't seem to be right. Where did it go wrong? Yeah, I think I better work from the other end. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll soon have the lighting done. That's all we'd need here. You want a hot water heater? Totally. I've always preferred the cold Roadrunner. I'd much prefer to be cold than I'd say too warm. Yet for some reason that idea of living in a warm country on a beach kind of appeals to me. Even though it probably wouldn't last. There. Yeah, it's slow, but at least the lights will be over with. I love curling up. Yeah, if it's a little chilly, let's say. Yeah. He would leave his window open for the cat. The window froze open. Oh my god. I would as well. I'd take a chance. I would take a chance. Okay, one down. Now we line these up and then we see where we're going with these. probably have to make some. Cruel. Yeah, this doesn't make sense on this side. Yeah, it's just 2 on that one. Well, we get 3 if we move it up 1, but how did this side work? Well, really it was different, didn't it? It went out on a patch on this and it gave me that extra piece. It did. It's this. Okay, let me get another one. I'll see if I can work the difference out. Well, it works there pretty good. Up to that point at least. Oh, the rat. Okay. I forgot about the red zone. Oh, look at places in Mexico. We should move south where it's warmer. Yeah, apparently the desert is, well, you got both extremes. Too hot in the day and too cold at night. A little bit like leather seating in your car. Yeah, kind of like leather. Yeah, but at least it's not sticking out. Well, that's the right setting on it anyway. But you see where we're coming up with 2. So we would have to do something like that. You get 3. There. Well, you'd have no choice really. See, the other one was longer, and we had that little bit. I can't. Well, we could go central, but I'm not changing all of those guys. And they worked out perfect on that side for some reason, exactly on 4. Unless I made a mistake, but no, I didn't. Oh. Well, that's enough for that, so let's check the rest of the lighting. Different shape on the other side, I'd say. But 4 seems to be the number. See, it's the one piece we went out here that actually really made the difference. We'll move them into place and then we'll see. And there's 4 on that one as well, exactly. The only way to get it right was to go on the extreme outside and that wouldn't work. Right, we're just short of fuel lights. We'll put them where they should be and then we'll place them properly. Thank goodness. My old owners of this house were so kind to my family. Nice. We moved here in '82. Always kept the rent low. Toward the end of my landlord's life, he started doing upgrades here and there. My lady's partner not only finished more upgrades, but when she sold the house, she made sure me and my brother would have an affordable place to live. And that was so good of her, yeah. Yeah, it is Roadrunner. Totally agree. Thankfully, but now this house is just an investment. Yeah, for the future. Hi Storm, how are you? I hope you've been well. Hi Blonde. Hi. I hope you guys have been well. Yeah. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to get the last of the lighting here on this. It's causing us a tiny issue, but we should be able to work it out. Oh, hi Jake. How are you? Keeping well, I hope. Lights are always a pain, especially this way. But we'll be finished with it soon enough. We'll have to adjust a little bit. And that would be the last of the lighting. Right. Let's work this one out. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also. And how have you been? Latency. I'm not quite sure what latency is on Twitch. I'm on mobile, and you replied, "Oh, you mean the? Yeah, I know what you mean. The speed. Yeah, yeah. I've got 5G internet, so it's pretty quick. Jake. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Yeah, I know what you mean now by latency. The speed. Yeah." I don't think I'm able to finish my fault, but the game, sorry I missed that one. Game keeps crashing and freezing. Oh. Yeah, apparently, yeah. There's some big updates. And hi, Phoenix. Yeah, I hope it too, because I'm well. Relaxing. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, not too bad, Hufflepuff. Not too bad. Didn't do much today, but it was quite enough. I suppose that's all one can ask for. Hmm. Oh. Oh, great. Great, thanks for asking, Jake. I hope you've had a good day. Yeah, it's pretty fast. I've noticed on phone. Yeah, it's a bit slower. But I've got a really old laptop on Wi-Fi on the internet, so yeah, having a decent internet really helps. Now, let's see if we can get the rest of this done. Oh, I see. Maybe I might need a more powerful PC. Yeah, some of the mods that do so much, you would need a, really good gaming PC probably to keep up. Okay, now let's get this one in. Okay, from here to here, the 4 is perfect. There's obviously 1 off, or 2 actually. And that's because we've, I'd say, cut in on the side. Oh yeah, of course, Croc hasn't set this. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to get this one right. And the quicker we do this, the quicker we can move on to something a little more sensible. Something's due, and he was fixing it. Ah. Oh, on Skyrim, I absolutely maxed out my character, Hufflepuff. Destruction is done. I was doing a little bit of experimenting with the new spells from the Anniversary Edition, and I think I found the perfect one. It really works destruction pretty quick, so I'll be using that one from now on. And I was really surprised, It was one of those spells, that on the outset it didn't look that good, let's say, with the damage it was doing. Much like, let's say, the Harmony and Illusion. But I've never seen destruction, go so quickly on Legendary. But I'll totally be using that from now on. I'm kind of looking forward in the near future of doing a Legendary survival, a Legendary difficulty survival permadeath on that one. Maybe trying scavenging as well, so we can't buy any ingredients or materials. We would only be allowed to, steal them from containers, or no picking ingredients unless we grow them ourselves. Kind of true scavenging kind of thing, survival. But yeah, I've got a good bit on. I fixed a bug with that Destruction Master. I had to go back 3 hours, but I did that offline. And I found the issue after the containment attack on Winterhold. She kind of, let's say, fell off the edge, but she was okay. But after looking into it, she should have been waiting and I'd say on the street with Arnold Gain. Both of them should have walked up with me past the bridge, and they had a little bit of dialogue, so she missed some of that dialogue because she couldn't catch up, and she bugged out because of it. But I know in future, I've never had that before. It was just a kind of fluke thing, you know. She fell off the edge. First time ever. And Skyrim Player 2 is still alive. Nice. But yeah, I got a good bit on. But the quests are going much quicker now because I'm not grinding on the character. I leveled it out at about 271. So that gives me all of my perks and gives me 1,000 on magicka, health and stamina, and that's more than enough. Although maybe I might have to grind a tiny bit more if I was doing permadeath, you know, just to be safe. On the health at least. You can never have too much health on that. Oh yeah, I got a lot done. I got a lot done on that one. It's just these silly lights are killing me. And I'll have these guys done pretty shortly. I like the metal look from these to match the generator level. I shouldn't take as much longer to do these. But the rest of the lighting, you know, is going to be probably the SOE. So they'll go in really, really quick, not like these. Yeah, Skyrim engine, so it's, yeah, a custom engine. Oh. So they have a separate engine for 76. That I did not know. There. Now. I'll just be the two inner sides. They're about 2 squares too short, so I'll have to adjust them. Because it's like doing the corners, inside and outside. You got a little length difference in them. I don't think we'll really notice that much. Once we have it done. Perfect. Alright, just those two and then we'll adjust the two sides. Engine is a game engine developed by Imaging was used in the Outer Scrolls V Skyrim 476 with progressive. Oh, they did upgrades, improvements to the engine. Each game release. I love how they do that. They always say they've done more. They've been saying that since Oblivion. They do rely on that engine a lot, guys, don't they? Well, I think they've got their money's worth from it. There. Now, you see the problem here on these two. So it's cutting in, so there's 1, 2, 3 on that one. And these are all 4s. So 4, 4, yeah. And then we go 4, 4, with a 3 in the center. That's the way we work it, guys. That would do. And that would be the way to even that one up. And it should be the same on the other side. We're almost done with these lights. I think we might have a shot at the generator rooms next. You were curious. Oh, split screen. Oh, hi Kai. And welcome back, Kai. There. I know it's taking a little while, but we should be able to get this one. I hate the lighting. And then the center one. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. This is a little different. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 2, 3. That one would have to be centered there, guys. There's no other way. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. There, that's where it's centered. Right on this one. I know. A little different, but there. That's what we need, guys. It's kind of a pity, isn't it? Now, where's the light on this one? Yeah, it's kind of off anyway. That would work. Now, we just have the other guy to do. And bye-bye outside lighting. We shan't be doing this again. Oh. And thanks for the shout-outs, Blonde. Let me see if I missed any messages. Play Skyrim. Oh, my pleasure, Kai. I told you were going to bed. Always weird to me getting shoutouts when I haven't raided. Yeah, totally, Kai. I try to want to give me the option to go live. Strange. It's not that hard. If you do a little Google on it, it would show you in, pretty easy steps. YouTube is actually good for that one. I think that's where I worked it out. Now, we'll do the two on each side and then we'll center the other guy. And that's the way we'll work it. That will make up for that one square on the inside. I don't think it will be that noticeable. There. Yep. Okay, no, this one seems to be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is so... Oh, that one is wrong. Nice one, Croc. Yeah. I won't be able to work it. 2, 3. 2, 3. That's kind of weird, but I'll go with that one. There. Guys, that's the best I can do with the lighting on the outside of that. That's not bad. Let's see. That's the best. Oh, the Fable. I used to do. Fable 3 was my favourite. 3 others. Oh, nice. Could be the settings going alright. Yeah, me too. I haven't played Red Dead 2 yet. I played the first one. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Jules. Hi. Long time no see. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Jules? Yeah, new settlement. This is outpost zimonja or something it's called. Yeah, a really strange name. We're going with a kind of radio station, broadcast TV centre, with a kind of supply depot, for radios and TVs. Yeah. It's going to take a while to build this one up. And we're probably going to give it a Christmas theme. Doing a Christmas special or something like that. Yeah, I think that's what we do for this one, Jules. So how have you been? I don't remember what you did playing Skyrim yesterday. I fell asleep watching you play, but I don't remember. Oh. Pretty good. Nice, just been working. Oh, that's good. Keeping busy. Looking at a new place. Oh, nice to move into. Never a dull moment. I can relate. Have you been? I'm looking forward to what you're gonna do. Oh, I've been pretty good. Thanks for asking. And I hope you've been good also. But this will be a radio station. But I've been whinging a lot about the lighting. But I think I've got what I wanted. And I'll just show you what we've been up to. So we've gone with the car park pieces for this. This is going to be quite big. This will be our center area for our stairway. So we'll have 2 entrances here, but there's an underground car park. And, a Discord tag come up. There, it's off now. That was strange. There's still a ton of decorating jewels to be done. But that would be about as pretty as I could get it inside because of the concrete pieces. Although I will be making some adjustments. We'll obviously need more lighting out here. But there's 8 pretty large rooms like this. And then we have a central area here, and that will be our stairway. So basically the same here, but it's still a lot to do. And there. And then, let's say, between the 2 floors below and the 2 on top, we have a generator level. This will be for all our power and all of that stuff. Right on this level, and it's kind of recessed halfway, between. And then, basically the same again. And there. There's still a lot to do. There. And there. And this actually goes all the way to the roof. For a roof access. And this is one of our signs. But I'll be putting in a ton more. Yeah, this is the build height limit. It's actually about to there, Jules. And I built the signs in the red. Yeah. Yes, she does, Corin. It could. The quest scripts, yeah. Now, here, I've saved this, didn't I? At least I think I have. Our entrance is here, Jules. And I have the option to pretty this up a bit. Obviously I'll be doing more lighting and a lot more in here. I'm going for a kind of car park and a rough kind of loading bay, loading a large truck out here. This will be our access, let's say, up to the broadcast station level. Here. So we're kind of back up here. Now, there's something here, but I'm going to have to break away into it later. What I want to go with, and I'll try to put a conveyor belt system, but I'm not sure if it would work. An entrance in here, there's a large back room that I want for, let's say, storage and a large workshop, where they're fixing and building the TVs and radios. And they'll be getting shipped out as well. And there's no access into it yet. I'm not sure how I'm going to approach this one yet. But the access, I'll probably bring it down from here. And this is our large workshop. Or I could make a way out here. I'm not really sure yet. But I've left it for a while until I work out. Yeah, you know what I want to do. Yeah, we're going with the Galaxy News Radio. Yeah. For a week. Travis. Yeah. We could dress the broadcasters in Silver Shroud outfits. No, totally not. Oh, nice. Yeah. So that's what we've done so far, Jules, on this. But it's taking time. Because I'll have to plan this one carefully. And that's what we've got with this outside so far. I hope I don't get phasing here, guys. We could do without any phasing. But I've never had, so far, phasing issues, rendering issues on this settlement. I will be doing some writing on the other side, it'll be GNN as well, but I basically need a 5-letter word. Let's say for TV, you could go with telly, but But I'll finish that sign later, but most of it is done. And that's basically what we have. Which is a lot brighter at night, young. The middle section, that's what I needed. Something like that. For a generator section. We'll have some flashing lights and doors and generators and all of that stuff. And that's our building so far. And we'll be lighting up the center, maybe something similar. Then leaving the darker edges on the four main ones, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Still needs a good bit of work, Roadrunner, especially with decorations. I would like to have Alia as a married follower. Yeah. If you're going werewolf, yeah, it's probably the best option. It does kind of fit the 50s industrial thing, doesn't it? Oh, I wouldn't say that. Just have nothing better to do, Kai. Easy when you have time. Yeah, not as much as the other ones, but still, a considerable amount. Now, let's load this up, and we'll see what we'll take on next. We'll wait till morning, obviously, but I'm happy with it so far. And yeah, quite right, young. This isn't the kind of building that we can separate on colours. If they're separated properly, you would probably get away with it, but they blended a little bit too much. And it would take from its look from the outside. Yeah, she's the best one. But she's not essential after the main quest. Probably, the best pick would be, I think her name is Maud the Lioness from Riften. The only problem is you have to deal with her worshipper as well. The guy who rescued her. He nearly always gets killed following her around. That's the only problem. Oh, hi, podcast man. How are you? I hope you've been well. So that's what we've got so far. There's still a lot to do. We'll take a little break from the lighting for a moment. But you see the lighting we've done here. Well, I'll have to pick some kind of lighting for down here. I might use something different. But that's for a little later. So now we'll save it. So that's so far. Lighting can be a pain, guys, you know that. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, thanks for asking. Hope you're well also. Got a bit of a rest, not feeling too bad. Got tons of time. What more could a guy ask for? So what have you been up to, podcast man? Anything interesting? Yeah, every day above ground, podcast man, is a good day. Now, shall we try and break into, we'll try and break into maybe the workshop and that loading bay at the front. A super mutant Ardetlo it is. Hi Bird Up. Hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? So, well, basically we have 8 really, really large rooms and a large central system for a staircase. So far so good on that one. I might even reconsider the lighting here. To be honest, young to match this. I think it might be more appropriate. And it would light this up pretty similar So we get that kind of cross section. But putting that aside, let me show you this. This will probably be our major problem here. Right. I could step it, so you can walk up and down, but I would need to kind of break out a bit, and well, the only real way we could come out here is on the corner. Obviously not here, but here. Breaking out here, and then this would be our way up from here. And it's kind of possible. There is a chance. But oh, crud. I see. It would have to be. I haven't worked with that conveyor belt junk much, to be honest. But we would definitely have to break our doorway here, going down, and then conveyor belt coming out here and down. Possible, I suppose. Let's give it a shot, guys. If it wasn't clear in my name, I'm starting, I assume so, a podcast, and that's cool. Podcast man. Totally. I hope it works out for you. Yeah, that would be doable. Perhaps something made. Yeah, a mod for that. Yeah, what Deathlaw and Robot thing. You got this. I did a large playthrough on this where I would do a settlement, then I would do a ton of quests and do a settlement. And we almost had all the settlements done. And this was around the time that Bethesda were coming out with the anniversary edition. They caused a large bug on cloud, and it wiped my saves. It doesn't happen a lot to Xbox users, but it's pretty common on PlayStation, I've heard, and I was unlucky enough. So we lost a lot of settlements. I had 21 finished at the time, only 7 uploaded, so 14 were absolutely lost. So we said we'd do it again, but this time we cut the quests out and just get the settlements over and done with. The next time I come in here to do a run on this, I might try and make room for Workbench Anywhere, so we could do custom settlements, let's say in new places, and not exactly the settlements in the game. I see the Croc shoot a gun. Really, I did. No, I haven't tried that one. You see, I'm on console, podcast man. We only have 2 gigabytes, and the mods would not be as good by a long shot than they would be on PC, so I'm pretty limited, to what I can do. But there's still some good ones, but 2 gigabytes, it's a big handicap, I can see you're saying, oh, and he, yeah. Another settlement needs your help. Oh, hi, the Croc. How are you? I hope you've been well. Okay, I need to get to bed. Have a great night, day, and see you next time. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Yeah, pretty. And I'm doing this on Xbox, so there's a lot of shortcuts you could use on PC, and a lot, different things you could do. to make it much better. Now, let's have a look with this silly. This could take time. Usually I do this when I wasn't streaming, but there's some pieces here, and I don't know. I don't even mind leaving that open to a certain extent, but let's have a look at this one. What is that one? We could use one. That's not bad. But I seen something. Ah, it's that. That's a shame. But yeah, that is a shame. Well, okay, let's go the whole hog with this. Alright. Okay, I could maybe live with something like that. But we'd have to come central. We would definitely have to come central. I tell you what I could do with this. We could extend the flooring out. Maybe. If we're lucky. Coming here, and then bringing the conveyor belt and getting it central on this and dropping it down. I never tried to do that with a conveyor belt, to drop it at that level, so I'm not sure where it would go. It's after midnight, so I've got to say goodnight. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And you too. Have a good one, Blonde. I wanted to build a town. A rebuild, so to speak. I've considered that as well. I'd need that workbench anywhere. And I'm not sure what this out could take, Podcast Man. I'm definitely not sure. I know there'll be multiple cells there. I could see some problems. For console, at least. Yeah. Because oh my, max saves. You might get a cloud save bloat. Yeah, you won't be trimming them off, Kai. Yeah. Now, I'll do a little save here and we see if we can work this little problem out. So, it's all really down to the height of this, what was it called again? Something, you know, that DLC, that workshop one. It's got this little conveyor belt system, but it's pretty buggy. And getting it down at that level, well, it kind of should work. Just give me a chance to see if we can work this out. This is the first time I've ever attempted to drop these. I've always kept them flat. And there's not much leeway on Xbox, to be honest. But I think we might be able to get this one. Well, we won't be fitting in a big one, so we'll probably be going with these. Oh, such a shame. You see where I'm really up against it here. That is a big problem for me, guys, I'm afraid. That is a serious problem. We would have to glitch the last one, guys. we'll definitely have to do something with that. One moment now. Let's get this junk out of the way. You see, that is my problem, and this would be going across. But it's not impossible, guys. That would be kind of hard, but it's not impossible. There's no half pieces. And we can hide a lot of junk, to be honest. That's the one guy I was trying to think of. I've only used it once. The contraption workshop. Correct. Yeah. That's the one guy I'm talking about. Yeah. I could get a mod for doing that. I don't have room jewels, but let's say even if I had, on console here we get a thing called bleed back, where let's say in about 20 hours it would reappear and be unscrappable, and cost you a lot of time. Happened to me in Sanctuary. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one, contraption workshop. Okay. Now. I'd have to have a square fitting, to be honest. Okay, we need concrete and steel. No. Okay, and then we'll hide this as we go along. There should be a way to do it. A long time ago. Nice. Yes, I'm familiar with podcast map. Including the map itself, yeah. That mod, I did try it once in the beginning. I scrapped Sanctuary, pretty nice. I built a decent settlement. We went away questing. We came back to Sanctuary about 15 hours later, and all of the settlement was back again and couldn't be scrapped second time around. Yeah. It could have been a load order problem, but I don't know. I kind of like doing it this way. It's a lot harder to do. There's less chance of bugs, and it forces me to build in a different way. So each new settlement would have new problems, and in a sense, it can kind of design itself, because of its problems. It kind of makes it a little bit unique. I'd imagine if I could scrap everything and every settlement was just a blank plate to work on, eventually the settlements would kind of look all the same, Yeah, the abyss. Okay. Now. This is the only one I have that will work here. That one. Okay. It's still giving me a problem, guys. Okay, so let's say we go with this. But you see what I mean about going with this? Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to cover this. But I suppose we could. We could give it a nice tiling, guys. And then we wouldn't have to use this junk. We could give it a respectable tiling. And we just have this, and that would definitely make more sense, I'd say. But it's a pity, the direction of this. I don't think it would make a ton of difference having it that way. Well, not if we could get that piece. What's the difference in these two? There. And then I could start to hide this junk. Okay, we might be able to get this, guys. It is possible. I'll get my stupid stuff in a moment. Possible. No. So far, so good, guys. That's not too bad, is it? It gives us room, let's say, to come down with our conveyor belt here, out. And if we could drop, although this could be a problem. But that's how we'd work it, I'd say. True, yeah. I first dropped, nowhere. You found a bug, yeah? Yeah, pretty much. Podcast man. If you get a problem, it will make you compromise. I think compromise is good. There's a lot of things that I thought turned out pretty decent because I was forced to do so. You'll get kind of lazy building these, and eventually just keep repeating yourself. The death claws. I really like the death claws in New Vegas. Unlike Fallout 4, they were pretty tough. I'm sure they updated it. Nice. Okay. Let's see how we can work this little guy. Yeah, there's a bit here. Oh. That's kind of strange. Let me get rid of that one for a moment. There. Then I have to come around the side. But I think it might be possible to actually do that one. And then around here again. Well, to be honest, I don't even have to do that. come across that way. And then we'd need our doorway. Something like... oh, it's here somewhere. Something like that. There. And then we could work on our little stairway. I knew it would work out as a stairway eventually. There. That kind of looks half decent. And I'll work that one out in a moment. So that would be our way out, and that would be our piece, let's say, for our contraption workshop thingy. Oh, place anywhere. I'll show you what you can do with that. It works a little bit like the rug glitch, but much quicker and much more efficient. Stuff like that. I can literally place it anywhere. And that really helps a lot, to be honest. But you've got to build a piece in the green, and let's say outside of our build area. You know, I can place stuff outside the build area as well. There's a good few other things you can do with it, but it's vital for these kind of builds. Yeah. The place anywhere. You can only snap things, yeah. Mod makes it so you can place things. Yeah, exactly what in the red. Yeah, it's called place anywhere. And it's tiny, tiny file size. And it's one of my most important mods on building. Yep, a bit like magic, Jules. A bit like magic. Place anywhere. Or even if you're getting trouble putting a piece in, you know, it will help a lot. There's something else I would have to do on this. You see that? Guys, I don't think that's exactly snapped right, is it? That's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Yeah. It is a bit of a pain. I would have to probably force that through. But no, it is. It actually is. Okie dokie. That's a bit silly. Right. I would have to probably use... where are they? I wonder if I could get a little bit of a leeway with something like that, but no, that works on the outside. I could glitch in something like that later. That would solve my little issue. I've got some steel ones as well. Yeah, that would solve it. I would need something like this as well. There are you. There. Not much better. I am eventually going to get around to moving that out to the correct position. Yeah. Just a questing, yeah. All vanilla. Nice. Ah. Right. This series is another thing. Um, Actually, I think we better fit in the stairs either way. I've been using the vanilla concrete stuff from here, so we'll kind of stick with that one. Oh, now that's a problemo. That is a huge problemo. Okay. That is a huge problem, guys. Okay, we're changing we're changing this. Yeah. That's a huge problem. Well, I probably could go back another piece. But it's not gonna solve the issue. I'll have to go out 2 pieces. No, we'd have to, even if we went from the center. Oh, I could have a pretty narrow one, that would work. We could get rid of this junk and... Well, we definitely have to cover this, but I think I want to cover it anyway. Right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna build a bed in here. We're gonna tile this monstrosity. And, yeah, go with something like that. I think that would be our best option. Stairs, yeah, I'll have to put some stairs in. Yeah, me too. New Vegas was pretty good. Okay, we need a bed. Yeah, we had to cover this anyway. Right, we need something with a kind of workshop tile. Now, we could use the steel flooring, but more of an outside thing. So let's see what we have to work with. Yeah, same here. I played New Vegas a good few times, but mostly Fallout 4. Played 3 as well, a decent amount of times. Oh, where's that stupid contraption workshop thing? Can anyone remember where it is? Oh, it's in electrics. It's in power for some reason. There it is. Manufacturing. Conveyor belts. Oh, have we got any ones going down? There it is. Ah, that's a killer, isn't it? Ah, drat. How are we going to manage this? That is slightly too high for what we want. That is a shame. That is a real shame. I can use... The problem with this is we'd have to do our own underneath thingy. Not good. Not good. Definitely not good. Oh, we'd have to be here. We'd have to go central. I knew this might be a problem, alright. But there should be something I might be able to put under the props to raise them. Let's see if this is even possible. Yeah. As well as mine. I have a lot of time on Oblivion Roadrunner. Probably as much as Skyrim, if not a little more. Yeah. Nice, on Switch. Now there is a downside to this, guys. But we would get a good start. And that's not bad. We need something to go beneath this. But we could conceivably work this one. Now my problem is it's pretty close to the doorway, but it's pretty low. You see what I mean? Oh, hang on. No, we can get away with this, guys, I would say. Just a tiny bit. I wonder could we drop this piece of junk here and get away with that. And then I can sort out a decent manufacturing area here within reason. We still have a decent amount of room to get out here. And that would probably be dead center. Well, this, I wasn't 100% with it anyway, but it's a large opening, isn't it? You know what I mean? A huge, huge opening. Now let's try this again. Well, I really and truly want one of the other pieces. There. But I would have a problem here, a serious one. So, let me see. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is there a piece, let's say, going the other way? There is. But that wouldn't work. So we'll be stuck on this guy. I see. So I'll just get that in for a moment. And then I'll see if I can get my new height from here. Let's see. Well, that's not exactly central, is it? Well, it kind of is. Okay, let's assume it is central. I wonder if I could kind of change this a bit. I think it's possible. Did you see the video in your Discord? Yeah, set up a new settlement might give you ideas. Yes, Jules. I think the link should be there later. Yeah. But if you type in Croc's Basque, CROCSBASK, it should come up. This has potential. That's the weak spot with that, isn't it? Would that actually work? Okay, we try one more turn. I would have to put pieces on this, but you know, it's getting complicated. It's definitely worth looking into. I don't know, it's starting to get silly now, guys, isn't it? Yeah. It's starting to get a little silly. I don't mind pushing it over a bit, but I think that might be just overdoing it a tad. Yeah. I think it would push down too far. Maybe. Yeah. We're not gonna get it at it, guys. I wonder if we could bring it right over here, but how far would we need to go? A lot, actually. Well, coming down to where we were going is probably a better option. You know? A pain in the backside. An absolute pain in the backside. But let's see if it's actually the right ground level. Oh, before we invest any more time on this little guy. No. We're not getting that little idiot to snap at all. And I don't know why. There. There. Now let's see. It wouldn't need much of a change. Marked on your map, nice. Oh, hi Gollum. How are you? I hope you've been well. Always PG, Corin. Kind of, yeah. Now, I want to see if this is the right level. Okay. Yeah, it works, guys. That's not a problem. Now, let's see about changing the direction on this guy. Although, I think we're better off going the way we're going, to be honest. Now, okay. Now, where exactly do we want to bring this guy? Now, where's the bigger ones? Oh. Oh, look at these ones. Oh, okay. But they're pretty high, aren't they? This is what we're looking for. The problem is that with this, guys, this whole system. There'd want to be an up and a down. That's a lift. I don't know which is which. That's a lift. No, you wouldn't get your endless circle of junk. I never really looked into this too much, to be honest. Oh, there's a lift going up. They're all lifts. I could lift it up here, but we'd have to come straight across. We'd have to dig it out there, guys. I think we might be able to do it. You know that. That would be a kind of interesting design. Let me save this guy. This has potential. Yeah, this kind of has potential. Let me save it. We'd have to come down here a lot, to be honest. Do it in the game. I gave up thinking how you could not build something. What I want to do is the stuff that's coming down to get it and come back up again. I haven't really used this stuff a lot, but the placing of this is going to be the hardest thing. This I can change later, but I can go down really as much as I want here, and that's a big boon. Let's give it a shot. First of all, we need to see where this little thing lands. And to be honest, I need something that drops down. And let's have a look. Now that one, I'm thinking, I think that's the one that, what is that anyway? That's just weird. Oh, I think they're all ups. There's the one I want. I'm gonna check this one now in a moment. But this one here, and I'll show you where we'll be going with that guy. I'd like to get the guy with the legs. Where are you? That one. I know. It would never work. That one. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'd go for that one. So what have we got on this? Okay. Interesting. I will probably have to be the other guy. That one there. Okay. It's a tight little area, isn't it? It is a tight little area. I think we have a reasonable chance of doing this. It's just kind of ticking me off a little bit. There. Now let me see. No. I could never get those idiots to snap. And that's always been a big problem for me. You know, getting them to snap. Yeah, it doesn't. I was going to check those in a minute. But I can even drop it down the other way. I'm just getting these guys here. I'll try those in a moment. These guys are okay. It's these guys here I need to snap. You know what I mean? And these are something you don't really mess with. And that's a pity. I could never successfully get these to snap properly, going around in a circle. Waste of time. See what I mean? Like, how are we to manage something as stupid as this? I literally can't get a corner on the other side. Literally. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get greedy and see if we can get one of these ones on. Not a hope. No problem. There. I don't know where the other piece of junk is. Who cares? Oh, there it is. Well, it doesn't matter too much about that. There. Okay, so far so good. Now. Now I want to see, I'm not sure which way these go. But that lifts up, doesn't it? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I think that lifts up. So that will be something like that. And then we're going to try something on it in a minute. We'll see where it goes. And I never really looked at these, to be honest. Oh, I see. That is a massive problem, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Oh! Well, it's still working. Right, shall we put something on this? See where it goes. What kind of headphones do I use? They're called HyperX Pro 2. Yeah. I think they retail from anywhere from 100 to maybe $130, depending on where you buy them. I would highly recommend them. They're pretty good, Jules. They're pretty good. And almost indestructible. They're made from aluminum and carbon. and they're all, reinforced, and you've got, one of those snake booms. Yeah, really comfortable, albeit maybe a slight bit heavy. Now, I need something. Have I got any junk? Not really. Um, what's this? TV center, isn't it? Huh. Okay. We'll go with a couple of hot pickups. Just to try this out. We'll have a look. Yeah, that is. If I get it working, we'll be doing the, valves and stuff for TVs and some of the coils. I'm sure there's something we can use. Oh, hang on. That's not how we do it. Yeah, it works, guys. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't like the meter coil. Yeah, it works. It's not a bad look. I wonder if there's any of these, let's say, that would drop down. Probably not, just a lift. I would get this a lot neater if I could. But I can live with that, to be honest. Nice packing area here. And I'll be able something different on the other side. Yeah. I don't ever make it too complicated, I can get the robots in and blah blah blah, the machines, and make it look like they're running this. Maybe robots or something. Yeah. There's no way to run the system you would have on a console. You would need OBS or something like that. Can't be done on console. You have to go with headphones. But that would work. Now we have a big job. We've got to make this neat. And that is not going to be easy. Now, I could probably move it close to the edge, but it only creates other problems. That's the best we could do. I could use... Oh, there's a lot of things I could use. But so far I'm happy with that. We'll change the pieces on it in a moment. Now, this is where the fun begins. Oh, crud. Let's have a look at this. My God. As you don't go online chatting. Oh, mine would be maybe 100, 120 euros. That would be my tops. Yeah. You spend that much. My. There. Okay, problem solved. We'll start the stairs in a moment, but I think we're on the right track with this, guys. But it's literally all depends on how neat we can get this now. It's all about the neatness now, guys. It's definitely all about the neatness. And the stairway. Don't forget the stairway. Yeah, I kind of knew that might be a problem. There we go. Now, okay, this is where the fun begins. The double layer one might be able to come in here and here and land in the center. It might actually work, guys. It might actually work. And then I can use the old fencing. Might work. Yeah, exactly. Go big or go home. Yeah, I have the HyperX as well. But I got it a long time ago. Yeah, it's a system for a mic, isn't it, for PC? Yeah, you got the mic. It's a more complicated system. Unbelievable, yeah. They're the best headset I've ever had. The Xbox stuff is absolute junk. And for two of those, you'll get yourself a really good set of these. Within 6 months, they fall apart, just like their controllers. Yeah. A streaming mic, yeah. Oh, I remember Nokia. Yeah. You do know what their old name was? Jules. Nokia. Back in the 80s, they had a different name. They used to make a lot of TVs. One of the Scandinavian countries, I think, like Sweden. Solora. Yeah, that was their name. Solora. Then they changed their name to Nokia. Yeah. Yeah, you've heard of them, yeah? That's going way back. I think up until the 90s. I think they changed it maybe in the early 90s or late 80s. I remember my dad used to always get their TVs, but they were mega expensive towards TVs. They would have been twice the price of, another TV in the same range. Yeah, they were chunky, guys, the TVs. Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, but the like of this thing, I'll be working on this when I'm not streaming. Getting it up and running. Getting some kind of look and maybe changing it a slight bit. These always take time. I might try and get an offshoot, let's say, coming from here. Again, and running down to a large one here. But you know, the one with that kind of you know, you can flick that switch and, you know, here on this side and kind of convert it down here, kind of thing, with a shelving and, you know, stock ready to go. And this here, now I've got to check this one. I can see a ton of glitching on this to get it right as well. This would be probably our only option. I'm not sure even if this would work, but it's worth having a look at. If not, I'll go with security fencing. I might be able to drop that enough. Come on. It's kind of central, isn't it? No, not central enough. I might be able to do it with the other guys. Let me see. It's not 4, it's actually 3. No. What a pity. What a pity. No. I need a different system, I'd say. That is a pain. Okay, let me check the security fencing. Not exactly what we need. We could glitch, guys. But it would leave a space on top. But, you know, I'm expecting to do a lot of glitching on this anyway, to be honest, to get it to work. And we may be able to center this. I'd say that a small child. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That would be the only way to make this work. It could be done, but you're talking about a absolute ton of glitching. But possible. Possible. Let's see if that would disturb any of it. But the problem with doing that on these, it really messes it up after a while. You'd nearly want to make sure, you know, it's absolutely not around it at all. Yeah, you'd want something like that going. It would be a massive job, you know, to glitch this in correctly. It would have to be done perfectly. You know, stuff like that. getting both of them in and then getting something on the top to hide this. I think one thing is not going to be easy. But yeah, it can be done. That would be our setting for that one. And then we work out the difference in the center. Probably try and get the pillars in and go concrete. But it is possible. Nasty, but possible. I'll give it a little bit more time and then we'll find something else. Now, not exactly central, but there's not a lot we can do. That I don't like. But there's not a lot we can do with that, is there? It's 1.5 and not 2. Not a ton. No other way of doing that. That I can see at least. I don't see any other way. There. And no half pieces, so the bottom piece, I could create a shelf on that, it wouldn't be too hard to do. But you see where I'm going with this? The whole thing would have to be moved along. That's a biggie. That is a biggie. That is a biggie. I suppose if we moved them central, I tell you, it's definitely worth. I don't know if these pieces would probably, you know, the pieces would make up for it. We could get this really neat, guys, but I'm not sure. You know, pushing those over, going to the sides. Let's save it. Okay. If this could work, this would be quite decent. I'll use the doorways to give me a rough fitting We have our save anyway if it goes massively wrong. I would have to use these. In hindsight, I probably should have used them anyway. One there. Oh, come on. And one there. And that's where we'd have to be coming through. Okay, maybe do one there as well. Oh, yeah, we could probably get that one through. We're looking a lot neater. Like that. And that one. There. Now let me see. I tell you, it doesn't have to be moved a lot, guys. But I'd want to get it, let's say, each section. But it's definitely worth looking into. It's just about getting the measurement. Yeah, it might work. You don't need others too, yeah? Leave and cool off. Now. Okay. I'll use that if I have to, but... Now, let's see. I can use the fencing the entire way across. It would be pretty easy to fix, you know, by getting those in to help us. This would probably work. All I would need is a good fitting on this. But it would have to be absolutely dead center. Well, I could use the large one here, maybe in the 2/2 would get me down. I'll have to find that junk again. Probably go with one of these and then one of these guys here. Move that out all the way. And that could come out a bit. You know, let's say when I find a center on this one. Yeah, this would give us a decent center. That's roughly about right. see. Well, we couldn't use those anymore, so we would have to go with these little babies. And that's where it all falls apart. I don't know if this is possible. I hate these conveyor belts. If you don't make them on the ground with absolutely zero in the way, you're basically not getting them done. Always been a problem for me. Well, it could be this junk as well, you know. But who knows? Oh, I can size these guys. I didn't know that. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, hi, Fer. This is outpost zimonja, I think it's called. Yeah, I think it's called zimonja. Yeah. I can show you Hangman Zally if you want to. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll show you that in a moment. I need a break from this. It's doing my head in. Okay, we might be able to do this actually. We might be able to do this actually. With a little bit of luck. Well, a lot of luck. Okay. I'll show you that little settlement in a moment. There. And the problem is getting your little guys to go around the other side. I think that one would be probably impossible. Yeah, I think we're really at nodding here, guys. But it was more to try if I could work out that problem there and get this stupid thing central. Keeping these snapped and keeping it going, but... Yeah, I'll give you a look at that one. No, it's just a shack. There's the shack there. But we've done the car park pieces from, we're using mods. We did the car park pieces from Snappy House Kit. We're trying to do a little workshop thing here. But it's important that we fill up that area. So we're going with this kind kind of look. It's a huge broadcast centre. We're doing in this one. I was talking with my buddy on Discord about martial arts. Nice. Oh, nice. That sounds good. So, yeah, you wanted to see Hangman's Alley. I'll show you that one. That one is a Raider nightclub, Hangman's Alley, and it's got a ghoul, staff, barman, chem dealer, some dancers, and stuff like that. Nice. But I'll show you Hangman's Alley. Yeah, it can be a nasty little build. Oh, I just grabbed some soda, guys. I think I need a new one. Yeah, just grab a new one. Whoops. Well, this is what we did at Hangman's Alley. There was a lot of glitching on this one as well, but we eventually got through it. So we call this the Crystal Pistol Gentleman's Club. And that's our Hancock sign. We actually have Hancock in here, well, a replica. And that's our chem dealer.
Yes.
We have a smoking section here. Some slot machines. Our DJ booth. Our ghoul dancers.
Huh?
Barman.
Yes.
And of course our singer. So this will be our nightclub. Yeah, it's got a big overhaul. But I'll go into scrapping mode. It's still there. It's just I've hidden it. Yeah. Nuka-Cola Dark, nice. Like, oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is our bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is one of our patrons. Out here we have this seating section. And out the back we have another raider checking out his power armor. Some bikes. And I did kind of seal this in a bit. And this was for Brandon. Haven't seen Brandon in ages. I hope he's okay. He used to hang out here a lot and he's been missing for probably 3-4 months. Hmm. And this is our back entrance. So I matched it up with the original front here, so it kind of blends in. It looks like it's, meant to be. We added a wind turbine. So that's the ground floor on this.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah?
So upstairs here, we've got a little gymnasium as well. Sure, I'll go out there in a moment, Jules, and yeah, I'll show you what happened there. So we've got a little laundry area here. This goes into the showers, bathrooms here. And of course our gymnasium.
Yes?
And then the bedrooms. Bedrooms are a little different. These are our bedrooms. And that's our bedroom area. It looks pretty good at night, kind of low. And this goes out to a little recreational area.
Another day of hard work. It never changes. Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
And that's it, guys. Yeah, that's Hangman's Alley. I turned Hangman's Alley into a raider. Oh, disciples. Oh, nice. Lots of gore mods. Nice. Oh, thank you, Cord. That's Hangman's Alley. A torture fest. And that's Hangman's Alley. It's always been a nasty little build, but that's the best I could do with that one. Oh yeah, you wanted to see 50 Shades of Raiders. You wanted to see 10 pints, Jules. Now, we couldn't get the settlers to assign, but it's always a common bug at 10 pints, even on the smallest bills. So they're just randomly walking around. I think I managed to get 2 assigned eventually. But this is a pretty huge one for 10 pounds. Yeah, this was the last one that I finished going. Yeah, that was the last one. And this one we dedicated to court. I like how the sign turned out there, but our main settlement sign would be here. 10 Pines Villa. We call it Villa because of all the arches. And the arches kind of pushed us towards a kind of health, relaxation kind of spa. We kind of worked it from there. It's had a few hard moments as well. So that's the outside. Now we'll just wait for a minute. We can get some of these guys there assigned. So a little garden area here. Well, that's one of the merchants, you know, the traveling merchants. And I think the other guy's around there somewhere. He just hangs out there, so he's like a free settler. Not complaining. So that's our garden area. And this kind of runs all the way around. That area there is like a kind of water garden.
Too many miles.
Oh, up here. We did a lot of work on this one. Yeah, that was at the Alcatraz build. I used Corn's name. Oh, into a settlement.
So much
Oh,
care for
that's
good,
cool.
Neva. That place is nothing but trouble.
Again, we went with the slot machines. We have a large bar. With a lot of detail on this one. And here, where is it? Here. We've got our own piano player. Courtesy of Robco. Lots of Nuka-Cola stuff. This is just a walkway, that runs around the entire settlement. Yeah, just like the bottom one. Yeah, he's still in tune, he is. And then down here, we finished these bedrooms here, and we finished our sauna, Jules. And this is our sauna. It's not bad. I managed to get the cryo smoke working in here, so it does give a kind of sauna look, I suppose. I even managed to get this bucket. It's meant for planting, but it has water, and I managed to get a wooden spoon. About as good as it's gonna get for a sauna. Bedrooms in here. Oh, well, thank you, Jules. And this is the best we... Oh, hang on, let's clear that weather. There. That's our bedroom. Our bedrooms. Hey! Isn't that going to be fallout if you don't see someone standing on a piece of furniture? That's our bedrooms. And now, out back. How do we get out back? Yeah, this way. So, we finished this. And we went for this kind of look. Lots and lots of flowers. Yeah, it took ages to put those guys in. And it gives it a nice splash of colour. And still pretty stable. You know, for an Xbox build on this. Building designer goes like, no, I'm sure. Yeah, it does give it a kind of center, doesn't it? And then upstairs. I don't know how long this took. It took about 120. 122-ish. Yeah. To be honest, I would have guessed about 140. But we must have got a few breaks on this one. And this is going up to our sauna. Or not our sauna. We have a heated pool and kind of gym up here. Again, this just goes all the way around. And that's our heated pool. You can see a slight bit of steam on it. We have some, you know, lockers, sinks, bench presses. Pretty much the same on this side. And of course some extractor fans as well. And
Got
then
work to do. Can't talk.
something kind of plain here. Just a lounger. And a ton of farm plants on this. A whole boatload of ferns. I thought it needed a little bit of colouring here. At night I've added a kind of green light, so yeah. You know, there, you can see it there, you see the green. But it's much more apparent at night. Oh, well, thank you, Jones. Which settlements? No problem. And that's it, Jones. That's our finished job on that one. That one was complicated. Yeah, anything with a lot of plants, it can take ages to do. But it was fun. It was a bit different. Can't complain. And that is £10. Oh, well, thank you, Jules. Oh, is there anything else you'd like to see? Let's say something you might not have seen before. I'll name them out. Oh, have done. Ah. Well, I think you've seen Sunshine Tidings. That was our King Solomon's Mine build. Nordhagen Beach was our kind of Mayan pyramid build. Well, we just came from Hangman's Alley. There's a couple of settlements in Far Harbour. No problem. You've seen my White House build, Jules, I suppose? No, I lost that save for... the only way you're going to see that save is on YouTube. I have it downloaded to YouTube, but the one I have here on Twitch, yeah, or I have on my Xbox, got corrupted. Yeah. But that one should be on YouTube. There should be a link somewhere on my channel. I have just about seen all the builds Croc does. I love his work. Oh, hi. Hi, Tigger, and thank you. I hope you've been well. Yeah, the White House. I showed that one. Yeah, and Starlight. And Nuka World. Did you see Nuka World, Jules? That was a kind of Jurassic Park meets the Institute. That's huge. I mean huge. There's only one settlement in Nuka World, and it's a garage. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see Nuka World? Okay. I'll show you that one. It's a mega build. We did that quite some time ago. Now I just let this zoom in a bit. Just gotta get a bit closer. So there, this is the Nuka World build. And it is absolutely huge. I mean huge. We use these guys to remind me of that that movie Tremors. They're the bloodworms from Nuka World. It's big, isn't it? Yeah, just outside. Once I get inside the cell, there will be no lag. It's actually got to do with this building here. Once I put a bit of distance between it. That's the one, Jules. Yeah. But once I get away from the other building, it is quite stable now. I'll just show you the outside so you can see the scale of this guy. We will get the tiniest bit of lag outside, but I'm not surprised. It's a monster build. Yeah, it was quite fun. I haven't watched it in ages, actually. Well, it's a biggie. Right, let's go inside. Is he dead? Ooh, disgusting. Right, let's get inside. You see a bit of phasing here where the rubbish disappeared. Common on these settlements. There we go. We've got 2 scent guards in the heavy scent armor.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Now it should stabilize. There we go. That's our entrance. These are our holding pens in here. And we've got large walkways for our scientists. Oh, hi Alex. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing, Alex? You will get minor issues here, but to be honest, I must have overbuilt 50 times on this, so... And we have a huge tower. It goes up pretty high. This is our reactor, and this powers the settlement. And this, I think, turned out pretty decently. It's our little reactor.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
So that's our little reactor. Yeah, I have got one of the really large super mutants, but getting those kind of clone creatures to actually stay in the settlement when you reload is quite a job. Yeah, I got lucky and got that one in. Okay. Nuka World has always got a weather problem, so we'll have to be constantly fixing it. Nightmare building on the DLCs because of the weather. So that's the outside. Now this is our way into the pens. There should be 2 guards here. We'll wait an hour in a moment. And this is our settlement sign. We called it Lone Wolf Reserve. And that's a friend of mine, Lone Wolf. There should be 2 guards here, so we'll wait an hour. He should get back into his spot. But you can see the script is perfect. You know, the countdown was almost immediate. So again, 2 synth guards, heavy armor, sniper rifles, like a kind of little gamekeepers kind of area. Yeah, they'll always spawn like that. So on this side, we've got our creatures. And of course this walkway runs all the way around. Rad scorpions, bears, super mutant dogs, deathclaws. And of course wolves. Because, you know, Lone Wolf Reserve. Yeah, running through the forest. Oh. There's a good few animals here, but I had to be careful, you know. There's only so much this cell will take. Where's the big guy? The big guy should be here. Ah, that's a pity. He's missing. He's here sometimes. Yeah, he's probably under the map. The next time I load up, he'll appear probably. Should have been standing around here. So that's that side. I'll take a shortcut, guys, here. And we'll run down this side. And that's our holding pens. Yeah, module settlements. I download this one and just camp and build a fire. This would be massive for Xbox because of, you know, all the pieces I've used. But it would be a mere drop in the ocean for PC. It would probably take up all your space. But I'd imagine on PC they could build these a lot
Got a
better.
dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Hi, how are you?
So that's that. Now on the tower we have our little sign slabs and all utilities and stuff. Oh, there he is. Hey, what are you doing out here? Get back in. You cheeky bugger. So, this is the way into our settlement. We have to go underwater to get to this. So this has a really institute feel. And our elevators that just keep going up. on each side we have access to our walkways. As I said, to go all the way around, so there's 6 scientists
Farming
here
is as honest work gets.
on each compartment, as you can see. And they're, taking notes and stuff safely from up here. And it's basically the same on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, so the same thing on this side. Now, okay. We'll go to level number 2. And at number 2, we have synth retention. Well, synth retention in the game was like basically a synth prison. Retention meaning holding something or someone against its will. So these are our synth runaways. And of course our guards. So this is synth retention.
Yes.
Of course our punishment chair. Gotta have a punishment chair. And food. You're holding it in, yeah. And on the 3rd floor here, we have our robotics. Of course, we've got our synths and our scientists. Yeah, I want to be careful with that screwdriver. Well, that's the robotics. Of sugar diabetes. And on number 4, we have our advanced systems. Basically, all of our electrical systems here.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
And this is our advanced systems. Now, there's actually 3 rows of elevators here because it's quite high. Each number 6 would be our changeover area, let's say, to the next elevator. So on 5, I think we've got bioscience. So bioscience.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
And that's our bioscience. Now this is our changeover area. There's actually 2 just like that. So, we've got the power armors, and we've got elevator systems on each side. These ones are quite different. They're outside the building, and they're surrounded by glass. And they go up a long way. Well, just central, really. And on each other side, we have just a balcony area. Like so. There's an amazing view from the top of this. No problem. So, the rest. Oh, what have we got on the other ones? We're on one, so let's see what's on two. Oh, drat! It's the wrong elevator. Sorry. I should have gone to the other elevators. How stupid of me. Let's go back up. Hereditary. Oh. I'm lucky I haven't got that. My sugar intake is pretty high. For some reason, I haven't got it. But it's all too common these days. There's been a massive rise in cases of diabetes, let's say in the last 2 generations. Now, let me just grab some soda here for a minute, guys. I shan't be a moment. And I think we've got some bathrooms, and I think we've got a clinic as well. Oh my. In 3 weeks and you get it, probably. Now, where were we? Well, yeah, we've got to go for the ones from the side here, so here we go. So, here we have our bathroom showers. And this is our bathroom showers. And of course, you know, the elevator on the other side. On 3, we have... Oh, sorry, that's our showers. This is our bathroom here. Oh, why, thank you, Alex. So this is what we've done here. I purposely kept it a little on the dark side. The roofing. I thought it was a nice contrast. And that's our bathroom. Again, obviously, the elevator on the other side. Now, on the next one... Yeah. Yeah, totally, Jules. Exactly, yeah. Oh, nice. In Germany, as an architect. Oh, architect, nice. And hydroponics here. This is our little hydroponics bay. And that turned out kind of okay, considering. And of course our elevator again. Now, this is our clinic on this. For a small area, I think it worked out pretty decently. This is our clinic. I purposely chose this room here because of the bottom of the next elevator. It kind of reminds me of a operating theatre light. So that's why I chose this one as a clinic. And that's our clinic. Again with the elevator. Now, this is our changeover room again. Isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, there is. And again, it's exactly the same layout as the other one. The power armor, the balconies, and of course the elevators on both sides. But this time we take this elevator. The next room 2 to 5 are all bedrooms. All the bedrooms are designed and everything is placed exactly the same way. So I'll show you one and we'll glance the other 3 on the way up. But they're exactly all the same. Here it's simple enough. And all the other ones are literally exactly the same way. So we'll press 6 and we'll have a look at them on the way up. But they're exactly the same. Now, this is our tower. And this is a huge kind of 80s style nightclub. I couldn't get settlers up the side to a sign. That's way out of their range. The best I could do is up at one of the mannequins here. Our DJ booth. Our dance floor, which is a bit different. We've got a kind of twin bar up here as well. Where this leads out to our walkway. And I designed this specifically so we could have a good view from here. But strangely enough, the view is much, much better in the day. You really can't see much at night. And aim for the water. I did it a few times, yeah. Yeah, for every level, exactly. Exactly. Thanks to me. So it just goes around like this. A kind of large viewing platform. Once I show you this, we'll wait till morning and we can have a decent look from here. So, let's take one of these elevators up to, let me see, up to the bars. We'll use this one.
Confirmed. Second floor.
So this is our bar level, and these are identical actually. 2 twin bars. And all of this is contained obviously in glass. No, I even took the trouble of doing these ones. So bar here. I think I actually have my fast travel mat here on this. You know, seating, plants, that kind of thing. Same here. And this is our centerpiece. Right in the middle. I did it, Alex, yeah. I did this a good while ago. A good few months ago. Yeah. It's just after 7 AM for me, Jules. Yeah, just after 7. But this took, how long? Oh my, this took a long time, guys. 6 days, 9 hours, let's say. So, what, 5 days, 120, 144, 153 hours. It's still not bad. It's a big build. Of course, a lot of the time would be spent chatting as well, so you could take off, you know, maybe 25%, I suppose, 20 at least. Now, let's get down, I'll show you the view. Best to see this in the daytime. can't see squad at night. But look how free the script is here. After all of this building, you can tell how good the script is in a settlement by your countdown. Let's say in a bed or a chair. You know, we've all been in settlements where it takes forever to sleep or wait. But when you see it moving as quickly as that, you know the script is still perfect. Yeah, it is. We all know the script collapse, let's say, from the likes of Sanctuary, where it takes forever to sleep. And sometimes it literally seizes you're gonna quit the game and restart. So, this is our view, guys. And that's what you call a view. I seen a little theme coming from that a minute ago. And that's our view here. And all of this layout you see on the ground, the concrete work that you can't really notice when you're down there, all of that was done especially for the view from here. All to get that kind of look. Now you see why I built it out. So we could walk on the glass for a better view. If I just went with a kind of wall here, it just wouldn't work. You couldn't see down properly on the settlement. Yeah. Oh really? In school where you are? Yeah, depends on how bad the settlement goes. Kind of, a little bit, yeah. It's a pretty decent view. I forgot to show you out here as well, guys, a moment ago. In the Institute lobby, if you go out the other side, it's got that large area, kind of patio, with some tables and chairs and drinks, and there's a scientist feeding some fish. And obviously we kept the original bottle from the garage that was here. It's still underground, we just buried it over like we've been doing on the settlement we're working on. I did forget to show that. Well, this has a pretty decent view. We can literally see everything from here. And that's it, guys. That is Nuclear Settlement. Got it, yeah. Okay, let's get back to our build for a while. Oh, I've been on 6 hours, guys. I was wondering why I was really tired. And now I know. Oh, no problem, Jules. I'll run through them again after some other time, and if you've missed any other ones, I'll show them to you. I've got about 18 or 20 on YouTube, but I still have 5 or 6 here I have to add to it. But between streaming and, you know, doing some stuff on Discord and that, I'm getting pretty lazy, you know. But I have to catch up on uploading, and it absolutely does. Yeah, when you're chatting with friends, it does really fly. Another tip as well, guys. If you're putting settlements on different saves, once you reload, actually do it again. Reload from the place you're actually in. I found that my Xbox runs a lot smoother. I don't know, I'm probably resetting something or clearing a cache or something by doing it. But it works for me. Yeah, so I'll work on this a little later today. This is going to be complicated. I'll eventually come up with an idea for this, but this will be kind of stopping us from progressing until it's figured out. And I'll check it out later today. I'll probably spend, God knows how long I'll spend on that. I'll probably mess about for a few hours on it. But that's as far as we've gotten today, guys. Not bad. We've finished our lighting and we've come up with a plan. Albeit we haven't really done much for what we need to do on this. But I think this would work. I might be able to leave this, let's say, as a kind of central one as well. Maybe coming up from the other side. But this is possible. I just gotta work it out. Get the measurements right. Get those stupid things to snap. Yeah, this will be basically there's be a TV and radio station up above, cafeterias, all of that stuff. This is going to be a biggie. This will be a kind of loading bay here. Hopefully get a truck here getting loaded up with TVs and radios. So it will be a broadcast station and a kind of, distributing centre for TVs and radios to the Commonwealth, that kind of thing. And good day to you, also, Dad. I hope you've been well. Shiny penny syndrome. Oh. But this will take a good bit of working out. This is very, very hard to work with. What do they call this again? The stuff from the Wasteland Workshop. Well, we got a good bit done. We figured out what we want done. Whether I can implement it the way I want to is another story. But I will be experimenting with that a little later. But we got all of our lights, we did a small bit here and there, and yeah, finished off our pillars. And we had a good chat. A multitasker, nice. Yeah, getting distracted and getting sidetracked. They did, didn't they? But I think it was worth it. I'll probably finish the center ones later. I want to match them up a little better. I think the center ones would work nicely. With a little bit of work. Yeah, we should be able to get them. But, yeah, I've done my 6 hours. And I think what's tiring me out, Roadrunner, I was on this for an hour or two today, messing about, and I did over 8 hours yesterday. So that's kind of catching up to me. My back is absolutely killing me. But I'm happy. I got my 6 hours. So what I'll do is, I'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll hop right over and we'll show them some support if we can. And my apologies, Dart. I don't know how long you've been on, so my apologies for leaving so soon. Well, after you've arrived. But I've been here like 6 hours. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. So I will say farewell to you all. And we'll nip on over. And yeah, there should be some of our friends streaming. There's so many I haven't gotten around to. Between streaming times and that. I can never get around to everyone I want to. So, goodbye, Roadrunner, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day and stay safe. Walk my character through your world. That would be cool. My pleasure, Corin. Take care and stay safe, Corin. And you too, Roadrunner. And you too, Dart. And thanks again for stopping by, guys. I was lurking for a while. Ah, that's good. That's good. Makes me feel a little bit better, let's say. I had kind of cutting out if someone just arrived. And of course to Young. Thanks for stopping by, Young. Also Jill, Hufflepuff, Kai, Perry if you're watching, Tigger of course, and Granny Vats. And of course Francesca. Thanks for stopping by, ladies. And Terry. I think I said Terry, didn't I? And also Dart. Have a good one, Dart. Oh, Cobra Gaming. Oh, hi, Cobra. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I was just getting ready to raid, but I'll stay on for a little bit longer, and I'll show you guys one more of my settlements before I go. So, how have you been, Cobra? I hope you've been well. And welcome, Raiders. Raid Train. How have you been? We're just getting ready to raid ourselves. But I'll stay for a little while and I'll show you Raiders some of the stuff I've been doing. Well, this one is, I think it's called Outpost Zimonja or something like that. I could never really, repeat it. Bethesda has a habit of unpronounceable settlements, especially, let's say, buildings in Skyrim. I recall the first time in here, I seen a raid and I was very confused as to what it was. So this is what we've been doing here. We're doing this on Xbox, and we're using the mostly Snappy House kit for this one. Been good. That's good to hear. Playing some Madden. Oh, NFL, cool. Haven't had much time to stream with work. Yeah, it does get in the way. But I knew I had to send it over. And well, thank you for raiding, Cobra. I'm so sorry I'll be leaving shortly, but I will be going to another raid, to something, let's say, similar again. So this is what we've been doing here. This will be a large radio station. We're going with a GNN, a radio station, Galaxy News Radio. We've got tons of decorating to do, so it will look a lot better than this when it's done. There'll be 4 massive rooms each side. It's separated by our generator level, so we'll be doing all the power there. The centerpiece will be our way up, our staircase. Our levels here to the staircase, here and here. And it's just a shell right now. But it's taken a while to get this far. It's taking us 34 hours so far, but this is going to be a huge one. But it's just a shell. We've been working on the structure and a little bit on design. Well, it's still a long way to go. This will be our generator level. And the 2 rooms there and there are pretty much the same. But this goes all the way to the roof. I did try elevators here, but they've always been buggy, so I decided to go with stairs. Much better. Sure, Jules, yeah. Every big radio station has a suite reception area and entrance. Gotta have it. I was considering a little additional thing at the front. Yeah, I was considering that. I would have to center that. But I was thinking about that a little later in the build. I always kind of adjust my build as I go along, but it would most likely have to be central. I was thinking about maybe building out from the center, and I still have to decorate that sign, and maybe a little more on that one. You see, I would probably go from here, Joes. I would build this out a tiny, tiny bit more. And then I would have to sort out some kind of... I suppose I could get away with an elevator. But this would have to come out a tiny bit. It would definitely have to be central. But I have this to work with as well. I am kind of considering closing this in a bit. Maybe here on the center and here. But I have plenty of room to adjust, you know. But the way the build worked out on stilts, you know, because of the issues with this, there's no real way we could get a decent ground level on this. So we went with this, and there's still things to do on the edges as well. So that would be the main building, and this will probably be a large garden. I could do another decent G&N proper sign here eventually, but I consider that to be decorating, and that comes much later. The entrance will be here. So it'll probably be a truck of some kind getting loaded. And we're still in construction here. This will be our kind of loading bay. And this will be our workshop room here eventually when we get it done. Let's see if I ever get up. There. There will eventually be a staircase running down here. So, you know, kind of supplies and, you know, stacks of radios and TVs getting boxed off and shelving and workers, and I'll see what I can do with this. But it's a good big area. So, kind of production area for TVs and radios. The delivery system here, and probably TV radio station upstairs. Broadcasting rooms, that kind of thing. Oh, no problem, Corn. But there's a few issues I'll have to work out. This will be the main thing. Something like this we really need. This would be our centerpiece, you know, in the bottom section. And actually, where are the beds? Oh yeah, through here. Oh, come on. This gets us up to our first level. And then this gets us up to the central staircase, so we have access to all of it. I'll show you it at night, although the lighting is not fully completed. The lighting is far from completed. Once I do the central section, it will light up just like the middle, so there'll be this kind of cross section that will be much brighter than the rest. No, my apologies, batteries went. Had to use my plug and play. But still a lot to do on this one. But eventually it will come around. I tried on this one to keep it reasonably lore friendly on its look, on the outside at least. Yeah, Voltec calling, once you reach a certain level. But an interesting build for the outpost. And the buildings are still there. We have them hidden beneath all of our foundation. And there will be a lot more decorating here on the outside as well. This leaves me good opportunities, let's say, for signage as well. But I'll eventually get round to it. Just needs to be done piece by piece. And this will probably bring us up to the better part of Christmas, the way it's going. So, yeah, we might do some Christmas decorations. We'll make this our Christmas settlement. Let's say a radio station is doing a little Christmas piece. Yeah, I will be trying to pretty that up eventually. But that, again, I consider to be more of a decoration problem, so I tend to leave those till much later. Oh, hi Pro TV. How are you? I hope you've been well. We were just getting ready to go and we got a raid, so we decided to do a little tour of this. And we'll be going pretty shortly to a raid. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Pro TV. I hope you've been well also and I had a good day. And of course the lighting will be done here later as well. This would be my major problem. Definitely my major problem. But I will sort it out eventually. Hopefully I'll have a little bit of time today where I can do some working out on that. But every piece would have to be snapped, because if they're not snapped properly, you know, once you do a load here, the whole conveyor belt stops working and it looks really horrible. So everything has to be perfect on that for it to work properly. And thanks for joining us. Yeah, totally. And sorry I have to go so soon. I don't know, I hope maybe you were lurking or, you know, if you just joined us, but I've been on about 6.5 hours. I've done about 2 hours before I came on and did a pretty long stream yesterday for about 8, so it's kind of catching up on me now. Feeling a bit lightheaded. Definitely need something to eat. Yeah, 8 was unusual for me. When I was getting so much done in Skyrim, you know, kind of lost track of time. Nice. Yeah. So, again guys, thanks again for watching. I think I called out most. And thanks for stopping by, Pro TV. I appreciate it. Let's see if I missed anyone. I did mention Young, did I? I hope I did. Take care and stay safe, Young. And thanks for stopping by, Cobra Gaming and raiding. I appreciate it. And thanks, raiders, for accompanying Cobra on that raid. I appreciate you all hanging out. We mentioned Dart and Jules, and I think Corin. I hope I mentioned you, Corin. Take care and stay safe. I forgot to ask. I see. Yeah. Always. Yes, I'm so sorry, Pro TV. I've been on 6.5 hours or something. I started at the same time. And, you know, I had a pretty long day. And even a longer stream yesterday. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Just feeling, usually I'd even try to push further than this, but been a bit lightheaded for a while and I'm afraid, you know, to push too far. I hope you have a good one, Pro TV. Yeah, it's probably I just need something to eat. Let's see what else was on here. We mentioned Roadrunner. I hope we did. Have a good one, Roadrunner. And of course, Jules, stay safe. Corin, have a good one. And of course, Fair. FYR, I think it is Fair. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, Alex. I hope you have a good day, Alex. And I think that's it. Stay safe, guys. I've obviously probably missed some people. But my apologies to whomever I missed, and my thanks to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. I will be back with Skyrim. Yeah, tomorrow. The quests will go quite quickly. I'm finished grinding, so I'm back to the sword, and yeah, they'll go pretty quick. Until then, I'll see which of my friends are streaming and hopefully get a similar game. And I'll stay on there probably for a reasonable amount of time, but I'll be lurking, while I'm getting something to eat and lying flat for a while. My back is absolutely killing me. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's see who's streaming, guys. And hopefully, if you're still in the mood to watch a little bit more, you consider joining. Oh, wow. That was strange. That was a kind of dizzy spell. Okay, I better do this raid while I'm still conscious. Now, just take me a little while. I'm just gotta sort it out. Oh, I never did that stupid phone thing. It's stupid locked me out. I'll have to go back into that again. I'll have to raid from my Xbox. And, oh, sorry, I forgot you, Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day and take care and stay safe. And I hope you feel better soon. I think you were saying you were ill for a while. Okay. Yeah, this will take me a little bit longer. That stupid phone locked me out and I forgot to code it back in again. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys.